get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. Hey y'all, how you doing tonight? Oh, I'm gonna get the money's worth I spent on this hat. For sure. For sure. Hey everybody, hey everybody. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. And I see it's kind of dark in here. Let me hit this other lamp real quick. Real quick. That's a little better. Also, I hope y'all can hear me all right. I don't know why I make that face. I just be making that face for no reason. Hope everybody's doing all good. Just gonna get some fuel. I don't often drink energy drinks. As a matter of fact, I almost never drink energy drinks unless I absolutely have to. Or if I think I absolutely need it. Like probably running on a full 8 hours of sleep within the last 3 days. No, 2. Within the last 2. I slept pretty good on the plane coming back, so there's that. I don't know if y'all saw the tea time video just yet, but that's the only thing bull related coming towards my mouth. Ugh. You'll get it if you see the video. I promise. All right. I would talk in an accent, but I know at some point it's gonna drop, and then I'll pick it back up randomly, and then it's gonna drop again. Plus, you guys aren't here for all that. We're here to doodle some shenanigans and have fun, and do some fun stuff, and have fun. Did I say fun? Fun. Cool beans. Oh yeah. Ooh. I forgot about this one. This one hot. Okay, that's a sketch from 2 episodes ago. If you haven't seen these episodes, I don't want to spoil this artwork for you, but I want you to know it's some clean line work, for sure. That last one we're not gonna touch tonight because that would be the whole stream, to be honest. What I am gonna do though, because we're still on the topic of, my vacation or whatever, then I'm going to, what is that? Yeah, the consumer. Then I'm going to, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm going to show you the sketch that I did for the tea time episode, today's episode, actually. And it's not so much of a spoiler, relating to today's episode. So if you haven't seen the episode, when I show you this piece, it's not going to ruin it for you. I assure you. There's this sketch, which I find to be quite nice. And then all the views of all the mountains, of all the rocks and stones and trees and foresty areas that I could possibly get this past week in Colorado, I got. Howdy, ma'am. How you doing tonight? I hope it's right. Under the moonlight. Believe it or not, this hat really wasn't that expensive, but I'm getting the $63 that I spent on it. I'm like, this will be my starter hat. I will probably end up with more because I actually really like this hat. And I don't know where I'm going to wear it to. Maybe do like a cross cosplay between Western style and medieval style for Renaissance fair. Maybe? That sounds weird. But I feel like it matches my arm guard down to a T. I like it. I like it. Put my little big old blocky arm guard here and then have my rapier sword over here. And it's like, I don't know, some Knights of the Templar type stuff. No, well, I'll figure that out. Because August is right around the corner. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Excuse me. Yeah, so far I'm loving this year. This year is pretty flipping good. There's a couple of good things happening in life, and I just want to say thank you. All right, let me stop chirping. Hold on a second. I don't know what that was. Don't ask me. When you're sleep deprived, you make all types of sounds. Anyway, let's get started. Cause your girl trying to low-key, your girl trying to end early tonight so I could get some rest. By early, probably no earlier than 11. 11, that's a good one. That's a good one. Huh? What other guy? Yeah. Exactly. Alright. Dang, I just look so good on this camera. You know how I don't like to switch to my other one because it's not as clean. But to help y'all, hold on a second. So I'm not battling with the music so y'all can hear me properly. And wearing a cowboy hat, speaking like terrible American English, London English. Anyway, I'm gonna switch these cameras over so y'all can see the sketch. I can't tell you how many people I did the little nod to. It was great. It was like everywhere that I went, they were like, oh, she's a real one. She got the whole hat on. Don't care. Enjoy. Oh, wait. Flick up. There we go. I've realized, if I would have worn any other top, I would look like, an actual cowpoke person. But with this button up and the star, moon, sun tap behind me, it's like I just look like an everyday hipster. The only thing I'm missing is my beads or a chain. Maybe some crystals around my neck. I'd be a whole hipster. All right, this is upside down. Let me show y'all. Show y'all. That one. Give me one sec. I think all that jet lag is starting to catch up with me. You know what I mean? Oh, gotta figure out controls. Let's see. Sorry, that song's stuck in my head. Let's see. It's also low-key backwards, but I can explain it for you. I really like how I did the sketch for the simple fact that it's very simple as far as design-wise, and then it's also, sorry, let me open that up so you can see it. It's very simple and design-wise, but it has little bits of my trip in it. So if you go back and watch the Tea Time episode, it's full of different pictures and different parts of the adventure that I had this weekend. I went to Voodoo Donuts for the first time ever, and it did not disappoint. Let me tell you. I only got a chance to have one donut, but it was probably one of the best donuts that I had. It was fresh, it was soft, it was sweet. Like, it wasn't too much of one thing. They were just all perfectly balanced together. The type that I had, and again, if you watched the video or followed my IG during the travels, the type that I like was the dirt donut. And it's basically just, Oreos on top, but it had like a nice little icing. And normally I don't like all that crumble stuff on my donuts because, you bite it and then it just falls apart and then you got to deal with all the rest of it. It's like eating a burrito but not being prepared. So so I got the dirt donut from Voodoo Donuts, and it was phenomenal. I think that's crazy. I was going to say the two best things that I tasted during my time in Colorado was In-N-Out Burger and the donut, but that is a lie. The first day that we got there, like fresh off the plane, we were taken to this place where it's like it's all Japanese cuisine. There's onigiri, there's ramen, there's what are those things called? They're like the little bowls with all the fillings and stuff like that. Yo, let me tell you something. Those rice balls were like $3 a pop. Normally, you get like them little small joints. These were like this big for $3 a pop, and the flavor did not disappoint. Oh my God. If we weren't told that we were going to do all-you-can-eat sushi later that night, and I had to keep like a little bit of pit in my stomach for some food, I would have ate probably all 13 flavors. Well, minus the ones with pork, but I definitely would have got some more of those barbecue. It was like the two that I ordered. One was grilled salmon, and it was delicious because y'all know how I love my salmon. I fucks with it heavy. And then two, the other one was what was it? It was like a rice ball with beef bulgogi flavored I want to say gel syrup, the gunk on top of it, sauce. Why was it so hard to think of sauce? Anyway, it had beef bulgogi barbecue sauce, and it was delectable. Like, when I tell you I travel for food, really, Colorado got some spots, and we didn't even see like half of it because we were there for 5 days, and 4 or 5 days, and it was great. Like, we nonstop moving. It was really good. Voodoo Donuts was probably the best sweet that I had there, minus my wonderful horchata. It was so good. I also had cactus, y'all. That was crazy. I should have put that in here, but I didn't, and maybe I will later. I don't know. Anyway, back to the sketch. So there's a donut for Voodoo Donuts because I really enjoyed that. I opted out of putting the Oreos on there because I felt like it would have made the sketch messy. There's this bullhorn because the last restaurant that we went to, what was it called? It was called Buckhorn. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. If y'all are black, you will not feel comfortable in this restaurant. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. Hey, yo. Oh my God, I can count on one hand how many black people there were in there. Like, workers, customers, and even like pictures and statues. On one hand, I could count how many black faces were in there. One server and 3 of us. Like, understand when I say this. This restaurant is, it feels different. Yes, exactly like Cracker Barrel. Like, you're gonna feel uncomfortable, and you're gonna be waiting for something racist to pop off, even though it didn't. Well, that's not true. Let me tell y'all real quick. We were cracking up because one, it was a higher end restaurant, but at the same time, it was also a museum. So it's filled with all types of stuffed animals and old guns and old like clothing and different types of items. This particular restaurant is the first restaurant to have its liquor license in Colorado, period. Like, of all time, they are the first restaurant, and they have it up for you to see. They have, I think they said, over 300 types of animals along the walls. I want you to know, I felt like it was hunting season and I was next. I was very uncomfortable. But we made it out alive. Now here's where the racist part comes in, because like all of that, all those things are not racist, right? But then you sit down and you look at the menu, and the menu's fine. The food menu's fine. And then they bring over this drink menu for you, right? It's wild. I took a picture of it, but when my phone had to be reset, I lost all my photos, so I gotta go into the chat where I posted it. And it caught us off guard. So we're sitting there, we're looking for, a nice little drink. I think that was the day we just came off of the mountain, like we were hiking in the Rocky Mountains, so national park, and it had thunderstorm. Like, we got drenched a little bit, so I was trying to warm up. So I ended up getting a hot toddy, and that was great because I couldn't feel my arms after that walk. Like, it was cold. But we look, and my friend goes to get a martini, and I'm just going to show you guys what this martini is called. And y'all let me know how dated this is. Like, hold on a second. I might have to flip this sideways. Because we were like, I instantly didn't feel comfortable. I just, it was rough. Let's see. Now this is straight from the menu. You see what that martini's called? We were like, huh. That's definitely dated. This restaurant is from like 1905 or something. So if that tells you anything. Anyway, I think that was the one part of the trip where I was like, I could have did without, because the salad they gave me was, when I tell you, it wasn't even a real salad. It was like 5 leaves, 2 cranberries, 2 baby slices of mandarin, and all the oil and vinegar I could possibly need. But that was interesting. There were, what were they called? They call them something else. It's like rattlesnake skins or bites or barbecue, something like that. They're really bull testicles. I didn't want to try that, so I opted out of that. There was also, I had alligator for the first time, which honestly just tastes like oysters. So that was delicious. And their cocktail sauce was definitely made in-house, like you could tell. It was fresh. But yeah, let me stop riding this restaurant, because we were cracking up. I don't know. They called them something specific, and I meant to bring home a menu, because their menus were actually, it was newspaper. So on the outside, it actually told historical facts about the restaurant. Again, very dated. I didn't read it all. It was just another moment of uncomfortable reading. But I went because it wasn't like my place to say, nah, I don't want to be here kind of thing. Like, we were there, we get in, get out, cool, gone, bet. And then to have a bunch of people just staring at us, it's very weird. Like, if somebody's gonna stare at me, I'm gonna stare at them back. I'm gonna be like, oh, we about to have a competition, and when you lose, you owe me $50 for wasting my time. But no. Their menus were actually really cool, and it was because it was newspaper on the outside, and so you open it up and you're like holding it like you're reading a newspaper, and then you have the entire menu like printed on the inside. So we had the alligator as an appetizer, and then I had my 5 shreds of spinach. And then after that, I had a nice chunk of salmon. So like it was about that big or so, which is a hefty size. Because some restaurants be giving like a smaller portion of that for the same price, and I'm like, at least they gave me a good portion of salmon and rice. And I think that's all I had for that. But yeah, that was a trip, yo. We were making all types of jokes. Like, it just is a very weird experience. But anyway, back to this picture before I get to rambling. That's where the bullhorn comes from, because they had over 300 dead animals, stuffed bodies with the whole taxidermy thing going on all around the restaurant. And I'm just looking there like, oh, okay. This is awkward. It's truly awkward. The gentleman that was showing us around, he took us downstairs, because when you order, they encourage you to look around this restaurant. And we walked downstairs, and we get a chance to see all the animal heads and other types of guns. Like, I think they said they had 100 to 200 rifles inside the restaurant. Like, this is a restaurant, but it's more like a museum for sure. And it was cool to like look around and stuff, but it also still made me very uncomfortable, because we went downstairs and it's like still 4 black people in the restaurant. Nobody down there was black. And so everybody's just staring at us while we're like taking pictures and walking around. And I'm like, yo, this is the weirdest part of this trip. Like, it's the first time in this trip that I felt uncomfortable, but it wasn't like, it didn't kill the trip for me. The trip was actually super dope, super fun. I added a little tree and a little lake right here. If you check that video out, you will see like just some really beautiful shots. Like, the video, I tried my best to capture the glory of that national park. But if you don't go there yourself, yo, you're missing out. You're missing out. I don't know. It's like, when I went on this trip, I was one person, and when I came out that forest, I was a whole nother enlightened version of myself. And I grew taller, apparently. I don't know how, but I grew a smidge taller. It was something in the forest, y'all. You know how they say it's something in the water? It was definitely something in the forest, for sure. But yeah, so we got the donut for Voodoo Donuts. We got the horn for Buckhorn. Now you're probably wondering, Danny, if you had such an awkward experience, why would you draw it in the sketch? Well, it was memorable, and I still had fun. It was hilarious being in there. I don't know. Like, I was like, 1, it'll look good in the sketch. 2, it was a memorable moment, so I'm like, I might as well put it in there. And I had to mention that y'all can get a Negroni martini. I think it's a Negroni martini. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not about that life. But I had to take a picture of that because I was like, what? But so, you know, Buckhorn, Voodoo Donuts, the national, Rocky Mountain National Park, which I think they said is, don't at me, like 15 different trails or so. I don't know. But the one that we went on was for Bear Creek. What is it? Bear Creek Lake. So that was really fun. I keep seeing that I'm hitting the red. So y'all let me know if I'm too loud for your ears. But we went to Bear Creek Lake. We saw Dream Lake and Emerald Lake as well. And again, y'all got to go to Colorado. I almost like California. Y'all should definitely check out Colorado if you're into like hiking trails and camping and oof. The one thing we didn't get a chance to see was like the stars. Now I'm from the West Coast, so I know what the stars look like out there, and it's one of my favorite things to look at, among other things. But but we didn't get a chance to like really take it in only because we were on the move like the entire day, every single day, which I loved. I don't like going on vacation and just like staying inside my room because I'm like, I could do that at home. Why would I pay for that? So, so like I was really excited that every single day we tried a different restaurant. We tried a different like cuisine. Like I had alligator, cactus. I had, what else? I had adobo, but like Philippine style adobo, homemade. Oh my God, let me tell you, I had at least 3 plates of that. That's the one thing that I ate multiple dishes of. I had In-N-Out burger. I had oh my God, them onigiri. How could I forget? Look, as hype as I was about that onigiri, I need to put that in here too. And then it also looks like the flag. I didn't mention that, but it if you look up the Colorado flag, it's got the line straight through. It's like white and then blue right there. But what I'm gonna do for this one, I'll probably do the Broncos colors, because it's their football team. You know. They're what is their saying? Mile high something. I don't know. I was like, mile high. What kind of club y'all got out here? No, let me stop messing around. But yo, this trip was really good. I fell in love with the views. Like it just oh my God. Y'all gotta watch the tea time video. That's all I'm saying. Watch the tea time video. And just know that I didn't put all of the pictures in there or all the videos in there because it was rendering forever. But like it was a lot of data to go on that particular video. But I did my best to capture the most like views and the most gorgeous spots and just, oh my God, just thinking about it, just, ooh, I want to go back low key, but to see the other trails and stuff like that. Give me 1 second. There we go. Y'all know what I'm about to do. I'm about to take a picture of this. I'm about to put some color on this for y'all. Cool. That should do it. Yeah, but like, oof. That trip was solid. That trip was really solid. After not being on the West Coast for so long, and then also not traveling for so long, it felt really good to just be. Like it had been so long since I just wasn't working and like just like enjoying the moment and stuff like that. Not really like enjoying the moment, because I enjoy the moment every day, all day. But like, you know, on vacation. It's been a while since I actually took time for like a vacation setting. And dog, let me tell you something. There's more in the future, because you know I don't like to sit still. So I am hyped for that. Let me bring up this image while I just chit chat and tell y'all about the trip. But also, let me take a moment and let me be respectful to you all. How was your day? How are you feeling? Are you good? Are we good? Like, is life got you down? Life got you up? Life got you sideways? You want to talk? I'm listening. I'm listening. Excuse me. All right. Doodle bop, doodle bop, doodle bop. So since I have this here, I might as well show you. Sometimes I look up references for certain things. Don't at me. Artists have the weirdest reference history searches, I assure you, next to like killers and creepy people. Let's see. Oops. Dang it. I can't type. I gotta type in hand. It's really weird for me. And it doesn't help. It's on here. All right. Oh, fudge. The struggles, I tell you. There we go. So the sketch is modeled like the Colorado flag. It was because I was feeling really good after the trip. Like, when I tell you, I really did, I don't know, something definitely changed. I don't know what it is. Not in a bad way, but like, I don't know. I guess it's just like an experience adding on to my life. But it was just very interesting to feel that switch. But anyway. No, I just wanna save this so I can copy the colors. Switch the colors. Oops. Nope, that's not what I meant. There we go. Yepers. There we go. Boodle bop. Ooh, yeah. So, I still want to make that donut chocolate, though. Has anybody ever had a chocolate glazed red velvet donut? I don't know. But I'm going to do it just because, now that I low-key wonder if that's a thing. But yeah, I really enjoyed myself overall, but I am also very much so happy to be home. Like, it didn't really feel like a culture shock to me being over there because I'm from the West. So it's like, okay, bet. People are just chill, you know, nobody's stressing or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, you got stressors all over, but when it comes to excuse me, when it comes to like everyday life, West Coast don't be stressing. I don't know what it is. It's just a slower type vibe out there, which when I moved out here, it was like people stayed on me about how slow I talk, and I'm like, well, what's the rush? Like, we're having a conversation. Like, I don't get it. Like, why would we rush the conversation unless you don't want to be here type? I'm like, what you're gonna run? We're gonna run through this topic and then what? Stare at each other? Like, I don't get why people rush. They're talking. So I did start to pick up like my speech a little more as I grew, because I came over here as a kid, so don't nobody want to be told they're different as a child until you get to your adult life and you're like, I'm different. I'm for sure different. Let me be different. But but yeah, it's definitely, it didn't feel like a culture shock. It actually low-key felt like home, but not like home, because I don't really claim Arizona as home. It's hard to claim Arizona as where you come from, for real. That's why we just say, I'm from the West. Look at me. Me claiming Arizona as home is like claiming the Buckhorn restaurant as my favorite, like, cuisine, if that gives you an idea. Just times 10. Like, it's not something most people are gonna claim. I just say, yeah, I'm from the West. I'm from Oregon. That's what I tell people. I'm from Oregon. No. I don't want it. Let me see. Switch that. We're gonna go chocolate. I should have did. No, I see. But yeah, y'all just let me go on tangents, and I appreciate you for it, because if I'm up, I gotta keep moving, and since I'm up, y'all let me do that. Thanks. Boop. I don't know if I like this chocolate icing. I'm just not believing that it's chocolate enough, It's more like I don't know, not chocolate. I want that deep chocolate. that bite in the back of my jaw, sweet. Oh, my back. All right. I still got to do a whole nother sketch. I gotta actually do a couple of sketches, and I'm excited because, well, I can't say exactly what, because he might be watching, but couple of birthdays coming up. That's all I'll say. Couple of birthdays coming up, and y'all know how my family is, so the birthdays line up in the same week for an entire week. An entire week and a half, which is people that, happen to be born one day after each other. They couldn't even line up like the same day. They literally 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. What? Like, come on, y'all. Y'all want to, I don't know, link up spiritually and be like, nah, this would be my week. Or this would be their week or something like that. But I got a couple of sketches that I'm excited about, and I bring this up because one of those sketches are gonna be kind of based on my trip. Not fully, but like I'll definitely take a moment to include like bits and pieces of the trip like into the sketch. I actually saw some really good artwork out there, like good stickers and stuff like that. And yo, guys, hey King, how are you? Welcome back. Glad to see you. I hope you got your snacks. I hope you having a good day. I hope you're loving the little chit chat. Thank you for welcoming me back. Yeah, there was some really good art out there, and I know I was supposed to put up some more promotional stickers, but over there, because it's the West Coast, I sell to pretty much anybody in America, anybody around the world. But oh, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, partner. I truly appreciate that, and I will take it to the grave. I don't know why I'm good with like a southern and country accent. I don't know. Those were my best going through theater class. They always told me that. Because my English accent is trash, but I also only do that on special occasions. But no, getting back to it, like, I was supposed to put up stickers to, like, promote and stuff like that. And for the life of me, no matter how many times I prepared to take the stickers with us, I was just so in the moment of being on vacation and being, like, away from work for the most part. Y'all know I didn't stop working on vacation because who am I? Let's be real. But I was gonna do more work while I was there, and for whatever reason, I couldn't. And I'm gonna chalk that one up to the universe. They were like, nope, chill with it. Just be you, do your thing, and enjoy this vacation, like every single moment of it. And it was so worth it. It was so gorgeous being in the moment. And yes, the national park. Oh my God. Yeah, if you, well, you've heard my southern accent, so I'm assuming that you watched the video, the tea time video, and yo, those pictures and those videos do not do it justice. I definitely encourage you to go out and see the mountains, walk the trails. When you do, make sure you buy a what is it? It's not just a parking pass. It's like a park pass. And then it's a reservation for the park. You have to buy both to be accepted, like to go past the gates. Once you get in the gates, you're good. Excuse me. Ew, that's gross. Sorry about that. Once you get in the gates, it's like they tell you have 2 hours, but realistically, once you're in the park, you're in the park. And that's what the guy told us when we got there, because I think we arrived an hour late because, life happens, right? But they keep the park pass and the reservation on 2 separate websites, and we didn't know that at first. So the day that we were supposed to go on our trip, we ended up going the following day because they told us at the gate. And let me tell you, every single day they sell out. So and they go on sale at 5. The lady was not joking when she said be on there at 4:50 and just keep refreshing like it's concert tickets. And just, secure it as best as you can, because by like 5:05, I think our guy said, he said they immediately sold out. And I was like, well, dang, for a national park, I've never seen somebody like so many people aggressive about getting these tickets and these passes, but they sell out every single day. So if you guys are planning a trip to Colorado's national park, definitely buy it beforehand, like the day before, because you won't be able to buy it the day of. And get on their website at like 4:45, because you have to set up a whole account, and then you have to get it and stuff like that. So, but you have to get a park pass as well as a reservation, because they only have so much room in the park. And I get it. I do. It's definitely worth it. Like, there was a family out there when we were hiking. They had their little boom box, and they were just cool. They were like jamming with us, and we heard their music, so we started singing and kind of dancing along while we were walking. They even, because we kept pace with each other, you know, if you've ever been on a trail, you know how sometimes you see the same people while you're walking because you're all doing the same thing. But we, sorry, y'all know I can't multitask worth a dang when it comes to art or storytelling. So at least I know. But yeah, so there's that. They were pretty cool. They took our pictures and we took their pictures when needed. They were really dope. It was like we had buddies while walking up there. It was a bigger group of us at that point. But we got to sit on the edge of cliffs and touch snow. There was some snow there from when it was cold, because the higher you go up, the snow is just gonna stay. What's crazy is when we first started driving there, we knew it was scattered thunderstorms that day, and it was just like, okay, well, maybe we can get up and back before the storm really hits. So we're like, we get there. As soon as we park the car, it starts raining. It's already raining. We're like, dang, all right, but we still about to go on this nature walk because, I mean, that's what we're here for. We only got a reservation for that day. So it was really cool to walk through the forest and the trees. It was lightly raining, so it wasn't too hectic. And then it was also like it was a regular storm, so lots of thunder, lots of lightning. None of it was near us, thankfully, so it was okay. But we got a chance to like really just hike it without sweating too much. Like, we sweat, but because it was raining, it wasn't super hot. So that's why I ended up getting a hot toddy, because I was freezing. Like, when I tell you I almost couldn't feel my limbs after a while, it got that cold on that mountain. And it wasn't like everybody was freezing, but I'm anemic, so, you know, the extremities are always cold anyway, unless I'm clearly in my room and wearing a wool hat. My hands get like, you know, hot. But up on that mountain with all that rain coming down, and it's just like soaking your clothes, like from here to my fingertips, just felt like I had just pulled out ice cubes out of the refrigerator or the freezer. And I was like, oh crap, you know, I gotta change this. I gotta be mindful about this. I should have wore gloves or like a thicker jacket. But at the same time, the rain stopped just before we got to, not the first lake, but the second lake. That's what it was. We saw 3 lakes total, or like 4 pond areas. So the first one, it was drizzling. That's the first one that we got to because it's at like the beginning of the trail. The second one, it slowed down significantly. And so we got a lot of pictures in. Like, we all pulled our pictures together and we got probably like 400 videos and pictures, and most of it was from the national park. So that was cool. Yeah. Yeah. So on the way to your national park, there's a place, I think it's called East Park or something like that. It's also in the video. I should know by how long it took me to edit that, but there's this spot where, you can stop and take pictures of all the mountains and stuff, and it's really gorgeous. And like we didn't know. We just stopped to take pictures. But this woman had this huge bag of like peanuts. So it was like Chip and Dale. You know how they're always running after the peanuts and they're cracking them open and eating them. These chipmunks were lazy though. They would walk up to a peanut shell that wasn't fully cracked open, start chewing on it, and be like, boop, psych. I know these humans are here to feed me. I'ma just wait for somebody to put their hand out. And we didn't know that you could feed the chipmunks. Like, we didn't know that chipmunks would even run up on you and just like interact all cute and whatnot. And she had this big bag, so she just walked around to everybody, all the strangers, because we were all just there, just humans enjoying life. I love those types of interactions. She's like, do you want to feed the squirrels? We come up here all the time, so we bring this huge bag, and if you want some, by all means, take as many as you want. We're like, for real? She's like, yeah, just crack it open, because they're lazy, and hold your hand out. And I was like, bet. Like, she was just a random mom with a bag of peanuts. And it was really cool because everywhere you looked, like, all you had to do was just stand there and open up the peanut. And it was like 5 of them just looking at you, waiting to just run up on you and take it out of your hand. But like the first couple of chipmunk interactions, they actually sat on my hand and ate it. And then when I pulled out my camera, they were like, nah, we're not about that life. We're camera shy. So they would like run up, grab it and run back, or like grab it, eat it, and then run away. And I'm like, I'm not trying to steal you. I just want to take a picture of you. So that was really cool. That was really dope. I don't know why, but every single time I go on vacation, it's surreal. Every time I go on vacation, I end up interacting with some animal. Like, it's always some animal that I've never interacted with before. This time it was chipmunks. In Mexico, it was a hawk. I was able to hold a hawk for like $1, and it was really cool. Either that or the lemurs in Mexico. That was cool. Now that is a trip I wish I would have videotaped, because that was a wild but fun family trip. It was the most wild I've ever been on a family trip. Never again. I've learned a couple of things off that one, just like I learned a couple of things off this one. But it was really dope, and I had so much fun. Sorry, give me one sec. I realized I didn't even post that I'm live right now, but at the same time, I'm just cooling. I'm cooling if y'all cooling. Let me see something. Do. Wrong password. That's how I got locked out the last time. All right. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Let me turn this off, my notifications. Because otherwise, y'all gonna be seeing friendship. Friendship at its finest. There we go. What was I looking up for y'all? Oh, yeah. On my side. Okay, okay, okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, second. Pause it. Come hither.
Connected to Cal010.
Dang, I didn't mean to take it off.
Another device not found. Ready to pair.
Don't mind me, guys. I've reset my phone so it doesn't connect to anything anymore. I gotta still reboot some things back up.
Connected to Cal010.
Thank you. Thank you, Sugar Dumpling. I wanted to switch over the music and give a quick shout out to SoProper. These beats, if you love them, read the description below. Her work is legendary. Go show her some love. And also, let me know if it gets too loud, because I see we're already spiking yellow, and I think a couple of times I already spiked red, and I don't want to blow y'all's eardrums. Yeah. I definitely need to go back to Colorado because I wasn't able to get my Del Taco while I was out there, and I just want to make sure y'all know Del Taco is 10 times better than Taco Bell. You can @ me on any given day and then also get these hands. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Yellowstone is somewhere I haven't been yet, but have you? Or are you planning? Is that what you mean by you're visiting? You're planning to? It's true. I wanted to throw hands because my buddy Mark was the one that went with me. That's a lie. Let's reverse that. Mark asked me to go on this trip, and it was very fun. It was cool, and I enjoyed myself to the fullest. And we drove by a Del Taco. And he was like, look at this generic wannabe Taco Bell. And I stopped everything that I was doing. I said, hold up. You will not disrespect Del Taco like that. This is legit Mexican cuisine. Now, it's not the best Mexican cuisine, but compared to Americanized, dry taco, can't eat it after 30-minute type cuisine, it's 10 times better. Oh yeah. Yellowstone looks gorgeous, and I would love to go to Yellowstone someday. Like I would love to go to all of these national parks. What I truly appreciated about the park, it was just so calming and peaceful. Like, you know how you can go to a national park and it doesn't and it doesn't really hit you, like it's just whatever kind of thing. This park, I don't know, it was just something about it. Like the moment you stepped in it, it was peaceful. It was like regenerating your energy. And then after you walk 2 miles, you're like, oh, I have no energy and I need food. But no, the park itself was really dope. I'm always here for adventures. So Yellowstone is definitely on my list of places to go. I've already been to the Grand Canyon a dozen times. Never as an adult though, so maybe I'll go back to get some photos as an adult. Cause the only photos I have of the Grand Canyon are me being a big-headed little child, and and I'm no longer that anymore. Still big-headed, just not a child. Yeah. That's true. Do you Do you have any rights for that? Are they paying you like they should pay you? Yeah, you should definitely, if you think Taco Bell is delicious and all that jazz, and you're like, ooh, this is the best Mexican food I ever had, go out to the West Coast. The East Coast does not know how to make proper Mexican food. And, or, there's a couple of good Latin, cuisines or like restaurants, but like specifically Mexican food, you can't tell me Maryland has it because I've been here 16 years and there's not a single restaurant that has impressed me. I think Mezcal was the closest on Reisterstown Road, but at the same time, it's like even that it doesn't compare. My bad. I'm just playing a couple of beats here and there so y'all can get an idea of what her sound is like. It's very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, yo, like if you want some legit Mexican cuisine, go out west first off. And then you got to hit the right spots. Like you can almost never fail on the West Coast, but at the same time, there are like better spots to get your cuisine from. And Del Taco, if you're like fast food type person, Del Taco is the way to go. If you are, let's see, if you're not a fast food person, there's a couple of restaurants. I have not been there in so long, like for specifically like Mexican food, that I don't know the names. I'd have to look them up and like mention it either in the next live or in another moment. But yo, when I tell you, I travel for food. That's what I really do. I travel for food and exercise. Like I have to know what restaurants are near. And then on top of that, I also have to know where I can work it off at. Like what kind of trails or what kind of places I can go to get rid of all the stuff that I just ate. So hang on a sec. And it's oops. Like Yoshi. Yo, it's just ugh. I'm a fatty. Let me be fat. Let me be a foodie. Yeah, Taco Bell is okay. It's not. It's giraffe meat, y'all. Y'all know it's giraffe meat. Yeah. There was a moment where the news actually put out there. They were like, "Yo, it's actually dog food as the meat. Y'all just eating the same thing Maximus is eating on the floor over there." Like, I don't have a dog that's named Maximus, but that was the first name that came to mind. But yeah, so they actually took a very big hit. This was a couple of years back, and most people just up and forgot because of their rebranding. They used to have a little Chihuahua as their mascot, and once they came out that they were using dog food and potentially dog meat, like actual dog in their meat, they rebranded and took the dog away. And now they're known for the Bell instead of the little Chihuahua that, you know, when I think about it, I'm going to just tilt my head on that and be like, they shouldn't have had that dog there. They shouldn't have had a dog that spoke Spanish for a very Americanized restaurant. Exactly. They rebranded, brought the Bell in, and changed the way they looked, and everybody forgot all about the fact that they had shut down over dog food being their food. So, yeah, that real Mexican food y'all be swearing by, it don't exist. Not at Taco Bell. Y'all better quit. It's oh, that's a weird color for a donut. Like it's not, but it is. I'm gonna bring it down like a red velvet. Let me see. You know what that probably was? Yeah. Yep. Like a nice red violet kind of. This donut about to look good. Yeah. I always felt some type of way about that commercial because I'm like, wait a second. Did they just say that? Like, is that okay to say on TV? It always felt weird to me. Maybe because at that point I was still living in Arizona. And in Arizona, it's like you just can't escape the racism. It's like you breathe it in every morning. That's why I can't rep Arizona as my home, quote unquote. I'm just like, yeah, I'm from there, but you know, I'm a black from there, so it's different. It's different. But but yeah, now I'm getting down to this coloring. Hang on. I was just doing my part. Yes, today's stream is brought to you by SoProper Beats. Am I sponsored? No, but I could be. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let me stop. No, when you find that somebody does something really good and you give them, like, you get a chance to, like, work with them, you definitely want to give them their dues. Just common courtesy, you know. But yeah, yo. Let's talk about Voodoo Donuts and not talk about all these racist restaurants that I just happen to be, you know, being a part of. Now that I think about it, I'm like, oof. Taco Bell was right. Taco Bell was a little rough thinking about it. But yeah, Voodoo Donuts. Let's go back to that because that joint was banging. And then flipping In-N-Out Burger. We'll get to that in a second because I need a whole segment to talk about that one. I need a whole tea time episode to talk about In-N-Out. No, I don't. But yeah, Voodoo Donuts. If you get a chance to go there, I will say that they are better than Fractured Prune. And Fractured Prune, at first I was kind of skeptical simply because of the name. Never judge a book by its cover. Just saying. But I was like what kind of donut shop is named Fractured Prune? Like, I don't get it. I still don't get why they named it that. Somebody educate me, please. But for the most part, like, their donuts are really good. And then I had Voodoo Donuts, and I was like, Voodoo Donuts are better than Fractured Prune. And I didn't think that anybody could outdo Fractured Prune because they put so much love into those masterpieces. And like their red velvet and their carnival and all of those fun little donuts they got on their list. But then you go into Voodoo Donuts and they got the tunes playing. They got the donuts on the revolver so you can see what kind of donut you want. It's just good stuff. Like, oof. I think any donut, I don't eat all donuts, but any donut I could have picked at Voodoo Donuts looked delicious. I just happened to go with a safe bet because I was like, oh, that one has Oreos on it. I'll be fine with that particular one. So I went ahead and got the dirt donut, and it was definitely worth whatever it cost because it was a treat. It was a treat by our host, so I don't actually know how much their donuts cost. But yeah, it was really good. It was dope. Come on now. Dang, I finally get to the art and And my camera want to be acting all sillified. Bet. That's how I did that last time. Cool. But yeah, just like traveling and just trying different cuisines. Like, what's I'm gonna stick on donuts real quick. What's everybody's top 3 favorite donuts of all time? While you're thinking of that, I will let you know I'm a simple person. I also don't have a sweet tooth as much as I used to back in the day. But if I ever get donuts, glaze is number 1. You can't go wrong with the glaze twist or just a giant glaze, but it's got to be glaze. That would be my number 1. My number 2, if I really, really feel like getting sweet, would be a Bavarian cream. Oof. I think it's the only cream-filled type pastry that I actually like, other than, I guess, Danish counts as a cream-filled pastry. But them Bavarian creams be hitting every single time. I've never had a Bavarian cream that didn't. Even like when they're halfway dead, I'll get a Bavarian cream and drink like straight up green tea with no sugar in it, and it just balance out and it's perfect. And then the last one, like my third, again, I don't really have a sweet tooth, so it would be a toss up between either a powdered donut or like a cake donut. Like, both of those are pretty good. But like, I wear a lot of black, so powdered donuts are hard to eat when you wear a lot of black. Unless you, like... Okay, they're hard to eat in the car, okay? I'm a car eater. Sometimes. But like, just in general, that's a lot of powder going on like my shirt or my jeans. And then I'm like, dang, it looks like I've been playing in cocaine or something. Kidding. Don't do drugs. They're bad for you. Or hell, do them. And then learn that they're bad for you. But not endorsing that here. It's not what we're about here. But yeah, sprinkles glazed and powdered. Yeah. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know why I don't like sprinkles too much. Like, they don't do anything for me. But that's just me. I think they're okay. They're pretty to look at. But and also, I love how you said sprinkles, because people be saying jimmies, and I'm like, what the heck is a jimmy? And why do they name them jimmies? What did Jimmy ever do to be called a sprinkle? Like, where does that stem from? I didn't even notice the music went off. I'm just talking and stuff like that. And I think this last one, unless I just play this one, I'm gonna play it again because I like this one. So y'all just take a quick listen to that. I'm gonna stop talking for a second while I clean these lines up. Just such a smooth beat. Such a smooth beat. I forgot Brock's love for jelly-filled donuts was a thing. Like, he probably loved those more than Officer Jenny. Let's go. Medium hard brush. Posture check. Had to check my damn self. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, I was supposed to be doing this low-key, the color of that. That would look weird, though. Alright, let's do it, though. Let's do it. Let me see what it looks like. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see what this looks like before I decide this is what we're doing. It actually would work. It would work. It would definitely work. It would be dope. I know I'm gonna come back and clean this up. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys like donuts, cakes, or pies better? Matter of fact, F, marry, kill, donuts, pies, or cakes. I would kill pies, marry cakes, F donuts. No. I feel like donuts are just portable cakes. So I would have to marry the cake, marry the donut. F the cake. Oof, that hurts because I love making cakes, and honestly, I don't really eat that much cake. So yeah, marry donuts. Oh, nice. What, when you're done answering the question, what are you learning how to draw? Like, who are you learning how to draw? And I will go ahead. Again, everybody, check out SoProper Beats on IG. It is, matter of fact, I'll just put it in chat for y'all. You can at her there. Let me make sure I put it right, because I would hate to give a shout out and not put the person's name right. So there you go. I wonder if it'd connect if I just type it out. I don't know, but that is her IG handle. Just @ SoProper. Show her some love. Give her a follow. Check out her beats. Commission her if you need to. If you're looking for any. Great artist right there. And okay. Here we got ourselves an answer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I love baking cakes, but I feel like donuts are portable cakes. It's like eating a bowl versus a burrito, if that makes sense, you know? So I would definitely, I'd definitely take the donuts over cakes, but not over pies. I've never been a pie person. Like pie is fun to make. Don't get me wrong, because I'll make a good pie too. Ooh, see, wouldn't cupcakes? Oh well, yeah. I guess cupcakes are portable cakes as well. But yeah, you got me there. Oof. Ooh, I've had some really good cupcakes. You know what? I gotta you're right. You're right. I gotta give it to you. Cakes would probably be my first love because I was not thinking about cupcakes. But yes, cupcakes. I've had some really good ones. Shout out to Dorian's mom. If you're watching, I could really use some more red velvets. You make the best cupcakes I've ever had. The second best is this very awesome black owned sorry, I didn't cut the music up for y'all, but I'll add some on. Give me 1 second. We're gonna switch back. Yeah. Yeah, hit that. There is this wonderful all black owned fresh bakery. I think it's actually called Fresh Bakery or something like that on Reisterstown Road near Wegman, between Wegmans and Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, I know that's like a little bit of a gap. That's a whole block, but like, it's by Safeway if you're familiar with the area. And it's a very delicious, what the heck just happened? Okay. Yeah, it's a very delicious bakery. They have cupcakes, cakes, I think Danishes. I don't know. I went there for the cupcakes, and their cupcake prices are a little more on the pricey side, but it's definitely worth it. And you can get like a whole dozen, or you can get half a dozen, or whatever way you want to get it, or just get one. But they have different types of flavors. I think the one that really hit me, other than red velvet, because I could always do a good red velvet. But yeah, right near Firehouse Subs. I think it's like right next door to Firehouse Subs in Owings Mills. What I need to be drinking is this water. But yeah, so what was I saying? Dang it. Brain fart. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's delicious. Other than red velvet, that's what I was saying. Mind, work for me. Other than red velvet, they have like this double chocolate that was really good. Now, if you're not like into a lot of chocolate, don't get the double chocolate, obvious reasons. But they do also have like this I forgot what you call it. It has like cinnamon and brown sugar, and just, it's made with love. Each one of their cupcakes are made with love, and you can just taste it. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, my pen just loves to act up during streams. I gotta hurry up and change it in. Now that I'm back, I can go ahead and take a trip to Colombia and have them look at it and assess what's wrong. Give me a new one. But yeah, it's amazing that I'm not super into pastries the way that I am, or like the way that I seem to be. It doesn't make any sense. I know where they're all at. I know like some really good spots. There's another good bakery on, I want to say Frederick Avenue, in Catonsville, Maryland, that I had stumbled on. I forgot the name, but we had my dad's birthday cake made there one year, and they were pretty good. I forgot the name of it. It's like something cakes or something, sweet cakes or something like that. Sugar cakers, sugar cakes, something like that. But their pastries were really good too. They were fresh, moist, delicious, divine. They were just really good. So if you have a sweet tooth and you need like a plug of where to go to get your fix, I'm that person. I don't know why, but everything I plan out has something to do with food. So I keep tabs on where certain cuisines are, especially if they make a good impression on me. I'm like, oh, yep, on the map. Like, I know y'all have been keeping up with me, and this past trip, I let go of my dietary restrictions. I wasn't gonna limit myself. I wanted to try everything, minus the bull testes. I wasn't gonna try that, but I wanted to try like original recipes without modifying them exactly how like they're supposed to be made, kind of thing. So I went ahead and I ate cheese, I ate a lot of meat, and I know my stomach was not happy about that. It was like, we've done so much work, why would you go backwards? But it wasn't that bad. There was a lot of good cuisines out there. Oh, I like that. You're learning how to draw them in your own style. That's what's up. Yeah. Okay. Let me know how you like using those, because I think I don't really use a lot of markers in my work. Especially now that like you see how I just take a picture and draw over top of it, kind of thing. Especially now that I do that, but other than that, I mostly use just like pen, pencil. Every now and then again, I do painting if somebody commissions me for a mural, which mural commissions are now open. I meant to say that in my post a couple of days ago, but yes. Now that as long as it's like a, safe environment and stuff like that, like I know stores and stuff are open and life is getting back to normal, but I'm still be a little on the cautious side with other people's health and with my health. So if you do want a wall mural, I will go ahead and do it, but it will slightly be modified for safety reasons. So just throwing that out there, because I realized I didn't put that on my post the other day when I said commissions are back and are up for grabs. But yeah, for sure. Let me know, because I think I've toned down the amount of mediums that I use. And it's not like I wouldn't use the other mediums. It's just like for what I do my art for mostly, or like even if it's just like for myself, I find ink to be the most fun to work with for me. So I don't really touch like marker ink. Like markers are still ink technically, but like I use pens and like the microns and stuff like that. But I do want to try those watercolor markers because they just look so pretty. Like I feel like there's some pieces, like a lot of the sketches that I have up on my wall. I'm pointing because they're big. They're just, I had to tape them all the way around so they don't fall off in the middle of the night. And I can see that one is trying to fall down. It's not to where it will fall, but like I can see it starting to pop up a little bit because it used to be rolled up. But like I want to try some watercolor markers on like some of those pieces. Like that would be exciting to me. Or like a little, like kind of cool, just kind of cool, you know. Let's give me white here. Yeah. Yeah. It just, oof. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. I don't know though. It's been a while since I played with mediums. I'm saying that as I'm getting reacclimated to digital, but like that's not something new. It's just something I haven't done in a while, you know. I want to try the watercolor markers for sure. But I also want to do what is it called? I just want to try something new, you guys. Something that's gonna make me challenge myself. Like charcoal made me challenge myself when I first tried that. And I'm not saying I'm a master at it now. I just don't use it as much, but like it was still very interesting of how charcoal moves opposed to like paints and inks and pencil and stuff like that. Like it's different. You gotta be focused with charcoal more so than you would like oil paint or acrylic. Like, you know, it's easier to fix something with paint or pencil or ink, whereas charcoal is a whole different like beast to tackle, and I appreciate it for being that. But yeah, I definitely want to try something new. I don't think I do enough watercolor work because it's so pretty, like actual hand watercolor work, not the digital stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I love digital art, but there's something about it being handcrafted or hand sketched or something just like straight from the fingertips that makes it 10 times more rewarding at the end of the day. It's like I did that without any assistance, without any like boost or power-ups. Leave me alone. Let me be a nerd. No power-ups over here, no modifiers, no alts. Let's see. Yeah, once you get out of digital painting and digital like art, it's like getting back into it. You have so many worries and concerns like, oh, how does this look? Like, is that line straight? Or I know I can do this with that. And it's like all these programs, they spit out so much cool looking art. And then you're like, oh, I want to be able to do that. And then you sit down and you're like, my art doesn't look like any of this. Like, for an example, I got this tablet, right? I specifically got it for Procreate so I could do my art. Like, this is an art tablet exclusively, and then I have Among Us on there because friendship. So, but like, things like this, right? Like, these are the pictures they have on Procreate when you first open up Procreate, and like they just let you keep these. I don't know why they put them up here, but they're just like, yeah, here's some artwork. Like, here's some examples of things you can do. Like, look at the brush strokes on that flower. Like, it's crazy. Look at the hair. Like, it's so gorgeous. And you look at it and you're like, ooh, I got Procreate and I'm getting back into digital art so I can do things like that. And then you come over here and you're like, what can I create in Procreate? And let's see. Let's see. Hold on. You come up with things like like this. And it's like, it's not as beautiful or not as cool or like that. Now, the only reason I didn't release this one, because I had fun like doing the color on it and it doesn't look complete, like I didn't bother to finish it all the way, is because I put one of these little guys instead of the face huggers there, and I was like, it's probably not gonna go well. Like, it should be a face hugger there, whatever. So I just let that go. But like sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes the skills come out with the extra brushworks and stuff like that. I think this is probably one of my favorite pieces that I've done on Procreate so far, is this little cup, this teacup. But like, I'm also not out here doing things like this. I want to be, but you know, I'm still getting reacclimated. So I definitely feel what you're saying. Like it's a little bit of a journey to get back on that saddle, and it's fun though. It's definitely fun though. Like, I'm learning so much just by doing these live streams and stuff like that. So, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, ba-ba-da. Ooh, laptop sitting over here overheating. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know I can't stay away from this website. He got the beats. He just... It's some really good beats. But yeah, pardon me. Oof. Oh. This is definitely one of my favorite hats I've ever owned. I don't know. Like, I'm really hyper about this damn hat. I wore this pretty much everywhere we went in Colorado, because I'm like, nobody's checking me. Like, also, even if they were, we just throw hands and squat up in the parking lot. It's fine. But no. Yeah, I don't know. I love the way it feels. I love the way it looks on me. It almost commands attention, you know? Thank you. But no, I decided once I found this hat and it actually fits, yo, I can't tell you. You probably get it, King, because you have locks too. But if you don't have a lot of hair, you will not understand how hard it is for me to find a hat. Like, I used to have about 10 different snapbacks, and I ended up giving them away because the way my head shape is set up with all my locks on it, my hair is thick, like 4C thick. So finding a hat that would fit is like, I'ma just go with a beanie, but you don't wear beanies year round, right? So, excuse me. So I went ahead and I decided to find a hat size that fits, and it turned out to be this right here cowboy hat, and I am truly in love. I swear it. This is probably one of my favorite hats I ever did own, minus my Black Panther little, you know, my little, I forgot what they call it, little berets, you know, those are smoking hot as well, and I dig it. Dig it. All right, but without further ado, oh, let's see, that, nope, that, mm-hmm. Dang it. Typing with a pen is just so weird. Yeah, just autocorrect that for me, thanks. Thanks, sweetheart. Deuces. Oh, sugar, honey, iced tea. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Man, none of my snapbacks would fit. This particular hat is 7 5/8. You look on the opposite side, it says 2X. Like, imagine the only thing that'll fit on my body that's a 2X is a hat. That means my dome chrome is huge. I can't believe it. Like, it's a lot of hair. It's not that my head is big, it's just a lot of hair. And the only thing that will fit other than this hat are the beanies that I have. And I ain't trying to sweat through the summer like that. No, thank you. All right. Let me go here. Darken that. The heck is that? Oh. These notifs. Hang on a second. I gotta make sure some things are plugged up so they don't die and it's not an awkward silence. Alright, cool. But yeah, how's everybody's day going? I feel like I've been rambling about my trip so much. Like, I haven't checked in with my people. Like, y'all are here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the welcome backs. Like, it feels good to be home. Like, I know I had my fun on the trip. It was exciting. It was cool to see Colorado because while I am from the West Coast, loosely, I had never been in Colorado, or at least to the point where I remembered. Like, as a kid, I don't remember ever being in Colorado. I've been Arizona, Texas, through California, in Nevada multiple times, Washington State, Oregon, drove cross country to Virginia, lived in Maryland, been to Philly, been in North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Florida, like New York, like Boston. I think we went to Boston. Did we go to Boston? Was it Boston? It may not have been Boston. I don't know if I've been to Boston yet. I guess I just got to go just to be sure. But, like, I had never been to Colorado, and it was really cool to see life in Colorado. Like, it was just fun. It was fun. Everybody was just chill, and I could be whoever I want to be. I could be as country as I want to be. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop. I can't reach it. Okay, there it is. But yeah, it was totes my goats fun. That's what the kids say, right? Totes my goats. There we go. All right. But yeah, it was definitely a trip that I truly enjoyed. And if any of you have any plans of traveling anytime this summer but don't know where to go, try somewhere out west. If you're from the east, try somewhere out west. If you're from the west, try somewhere out east. Like, move around, see what life is like on the other side of the map if you're not familiar with it. People are really laid back in the dang it, what was I trying to say? Oh, dang nabbit. People are really laid back in the West Coast. Like, don't get me wrong, people are laid back here as well, but it's a different type of laid back. Yes. Keep doing your thing, man, and let me know. Let me see what you come up with. I'm really eager to see what your new piece is. Thank you so much for stopping by. Make sure if you're getting dinner, don't be at Taco Bell. Nah, I'm kidding. Have a good night, man. I'll see you around. We gotta link up soon, all right? But yeah, like, travel, see the world, like go to some place that you've always wanted to go but never got a chance to go just yet. Because if last year taught you anything, or taught me anything, I should say, it's the fact that literally nothing's guaranteed, and you really do only have like a certain amount of time that is an unknown amount of time to everyone on this planet. So you might as well make some moves and do what you got to do. Make it happen. All right, cool. All right, just making sure it wasn't gonna peak to red. That looks like some good bone material. I didn't mean that as a lewd innuendo. What I meant is, it looks like legit bone. Cool. Cool beans. I'll just stop right there. Let's see. All right. Hang on. It's because I only like to hear myself talk during this stream. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't know. Just instrumentals come off better for y'all. Second layer. What layer? There we go. No? Come on now. Let me shorthand things. Don't autocorrect everything. Or did I just miss the letter? Whatever. Alright. Hit that yellow. Give me like a yep. About right there. Yo, y'all, it feels good to be back. Like, I don't know, when I stepped off the plane, I was mad that the air wasn't as fresh, but but I was also like super excited just to see my bed. I don't know if y'all have the same feeling when you travel. If the first thing you think of is, yo, I have a bed at home and it's mine and I'm here for it. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. Let's go. Let's just do this. Okay, yeah. Nope. Just do it on the second layer. Oh, wait. What do I want to do? Oh. I peep. So, is that... Because it's not closed. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. Just a couple of whispers here and there amongst myself. Alright, there's that. Inking, please. Yep, studio pen, give it to me. Yeah, that circle would not be cut like that, but... Hold on a second. What layer did I do that on? Yeah. Right. Alright. Duplicate that for me. Lock that one. Alright, cool. The old fix. It shouldn't be like that. It should, at minimum, be like that. Roughly. Don't at me, guys. I'm just making fixes. Fixes for the fixes. For the pastry fixes. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright, that'll do. And is that closed all the way around? It's not. I don't know what I was about to do, what I thought I was about to do. There's that. Fixed. Okay, yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Boop. Cool. All right, let's see if this is going to actually work, because I don't know if it's actually going to work, because I got that horn there anyway. No, it's... Oh. There's always that one little spot that's not fully gapped off. I'm going to go ahead and hit this one too, just in case. Anything down here? Just in case. Just in case. Not gonna finish that. No copyright. No copyright. No copyright. No copyright. It's always the little thinner spots that always be like, nope, you thought I was close, but I'm not. Then you're sitting up there like, what the flip? All right, now let's try this. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, cool. Give me that second layer. Give me that darker yellow. Give me that thing. You know, that thing. All right, cool. Brush that up a little bit. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream and everybody's enjoying their night. And that was just way too much. My bad. But I hope everybody had a good day, and you two had a good donut this weekend. I don't know. I had a good donut, a good burger, some good cactus. Wait. What do you mean by blue flame? Educate me. Oh, right, because it is Friday night. I forgot. It's not Friday night. It's Thursday night. I'm thinking it comes out on Thursday. I'm sorry, it comes out on Friday. But no, you're good. You're good. We're just chilling here. I hope this donut is up to your approval. It'll be done shortly, to be honest. I've just been BSing and talking too much. So, again, if anybody's watching and wants any requests, requests are open tonight. Commissions are open in general. And I'm open as an ear for a friend anytime you need me. But what do you mean by blue flame? Just asking. Ooh, okay. That's all I need to know. That's all I needed to know. That my donut was good for you to take a bite. I actually really do enjoy like coloring pastries digitally. There's just something about it. It's just fun. Doesn't matter the pastry, just coloring it is fun. Oh. Also, if anybody's interested, I already said this earlier twice, but since SoProper is back, if y'all liked the beats that I played earlier for you, definitely hit her up. She has some firework and is an amazing artist, so definitely show her some love. I did already put her IG up in the comments, so find that, follow her, and yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. I mean, a blue flame is the prettiest flame. Black flames are nice, don't get me wrong, black flames are nice, but blue is where it's at. Blue is my favorite. So yes, I will take that as the highest compliment. Thank you, thank you. Combustible. Yeah. You know, just absolutely. You deserve it. Your work is clean as hell. So who am I to steal you away from the masses? I don't think I can get any lighter. That'll be like a third level layer. Yo, the mayor of Colorado should pay me for this one. This is low-key, like, hyping up his state. Hold on a second. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless you're watching, I'll take the payout. It's fine. But no, yeah, your music is very good, and your artwork is also very good. So I have no problem shouting out good peoples, especially when they deserve it. I don't know why this song has been stuck in my head. California, here we come. And I think that's as much as I can sing on it. But I don't know. For the past like 48 hours, it's just been in my head. Oof. That's like a peanut. A pina colada type yellow. That's what I was trying to say. Like that one right there. Pina colada is like one of my favorite flavors for like ices and stuff like that. That's why I said it's like a pina colada flavor. But yeah, I love drawing pastries. Like, I wish there was a thing for this. Is there a thing for that? Like, can I just, like, get paid drawing pastries? Like, that would be so much fun. I never knew this was my calling, but, you know, 26 years later, I'm just like, pastry chef. Digital pastry chef. That's where I belong. I also need to take this one and take it up a little bit. Second layer that. Let's see. There we go. But also, it's 10:18. Let me make sure I'm checking notifications so y'all don't yell at me, because y'all love to be like, so I just want to be sure that I don't miss anything, especially because not all my accounts are logged back in on my phone just yet. And so I don't even know like who's sending me what, if anybody's sending me anything. I got the main ones back up, like my email and stuff like that. And luckily 90% of the pictures and videos that y'all saw in the tea time episode, or that I just didn't post, but I just wanted to keep for like personal reasons, for memorial for like to remember the trip, for sentimental reasons. That's the word. I luckily backed those up before I actually left Colorado, because we dumped all of our pictures into one folder, and so we could share them with each other. And so right before my phone took a big L, and yo, I have to tell you guys, I don't have to tell you, but it's my own dang fault that I had to reset my phone. And it was like I did it without even realizing what I was doing. But for some reason, I had it in my mind that I needed to change my password. Mind you, I was sleep deprived, so I was standing there and I was talking, and I was like, you know what? Right here, right now, at like 4 o'clock in the morning, when I'm halfway asleep, standing up talking, I just need to change my password for whatever reason. So I go ahead and I change it mid-conversation, but we're talking for like ever. Like, it's my mom and I. We're talking for like ever, to the point where I think back and I'm like, I didn't write down that new password. What the heck was the password? So I spent half a day trying to figure out the password, and I'm just glad my phone didn't permanently lock me out, because I probably tried over 30 to 40 different passwords. I was like, I know it's four letters. It's it's all lowercase. Like, I couldn't realize like what it was. I still don't know what password it was and what I did, but you know, it worked out. Sometimes you just gotta let go and trust the process. So I let go all of my memory on my phone and trusted the process. So here I am, brand spanking new phone. What feels like a brand spanking new phone, but it is really more so the same old phone without any of my passwords or anything. No poems that I've typed up, no like notes that I had, like it's all gone. I don't think I can recover them. I tried, but I truly don't think at this point that I can recover them, which isn't a bad thing, you know, to each his own. It's, what's my phone doing? What do you want from me? Sorry. Okay. Cool beans. I bet. My apologies. That's totally rude. But yeah, so I had a wonderful weekend into a week. Definitely glad to be back. Truly appreciate the time that I had out there, and that like the experiences. It was really dope. I learned a lot. Surprisingly, but I learned a lot. I say surprisingly because how often do you really learn on vacation? Learning, what's that? But yeah, it was a solid trip, and I think it for sure changed me in some type of positive way. Heck, I told you I grew a little taller. That's pretty dope. I didn't think I was still growing, but apparently I'm still growing. Not an excessive amount, just like, I guess, a noticeable amount. I don't know. Or maybe my parents really are shrinking. They just might be. But yeah, I'm honestly looking forward to my next trip. I already have one planned, but it's like a day trip, so it's not like a whole weekend or anything like that. But it was funny, one of my friends hit me up, not even before I got back to BWI. Like, I was waiting at the airport in Colorado to come home, and a friend of mine hit me up and said, hey, how do you feel about traveling? And I was like, I love traveling. Why? And she was like, yeah, I want to check this place out, but I want a buddy to go with me. Like, I want a travel buddy. And I'm like, okay, I'll go. It's like a day trip. It's whatever. I'm cool with that. I think it'll be fun. So we're going to go to New York to try some restaurant. I forgot the name of it because my phone doesn't have any of those text messages anymore. So, V, if you're watching, hit me up. I need the info again. But yeah, that's going to be fun. And so it's like the next couple of trips because I still got, I think, I have a friend that was telling me about this like camping trip she goes on. And she invited me up to see the cabin. Her and her husband go, and it's like really nice looking. I don't know how I feel about that. That brown ain't hitting. It makes me think of rotten apples. But yeah, I definitely will probably stop by for a day trip there too. Not a full day, but like a day trip. It's gonna take some time to drive out there and drive back, which I'm cool with. I love a good road trip. All you gotta do is have the right music, and I will drive anywhere. Anywhere. That's physically possible. Like, I think the furthest I personally have driven, South Carolina. Well, I don't know. Which one's further? Oh, yeah, definitely. South Carolina is definitely further, now that I think about it, than Hampton, Virginia. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I have a couple more trips in the words in the mix that I'm going to be taking, and y'all will see when I get there because no spoilers. No spoilers. Wait, I should do that here. Yep, just like that. Just like hot. Yeah, we just cooling it tonight, guys. We just cooling it. If y'all have any like requests or anything y'all want to see, let me know, because I'll just keep talking about traveling and life and doing some art and stuff. But feel free to interrupt me anytime. I'll always stop for a good concept. And the concepts that y'all be coming up with be on some other stuff. Y'all be like, draw me what Confucianism looks like. And I'd be like, huh? I mean, I did say I could draw anything, so let me give it a go. But yeah, y'all be pushing my limits, so I always look forward to any type of requests that people ask for. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But yeah, I just come up with like little things like this on a regular day. I'm like, ooh, it'd be nice if I drew the Colorado flag logo as my experience in Colorado. Who is it? What you want? Oh. Of course you would. Yep, catch me while I'm talking trash. All right, we're going to put this on pause real quick. That's where we're at so far. You got Colorado flag, and then you got donut because Voodoo Donuts, horn because Buckhorn restaurant type thing. We'll be right back. I have to draw a UFO ice cream. Huh. It's the beat. The beat caught me. I love this because with sprinkles. You didn't have to donate twice. Thank you for the double dono right there. Thank you, SoProper. So it's a UFO ice cream with sprinkles. Not Jimmy's, but sprinkles. All right, let me bring out my ebony pencil and yeah. Oh, yeah, what was I going to say? What's funny is I have a fork in here, and it's because the last party I went to at my friend's house, I was just going to take like a little plastic cutlery, but they were like, nah, just take a fork. And I'm like, for real? But like, how will I get it back to you? And now I'm just like, the next time I see you, I'll bring your fork to you. So if you're watching this, I kept it safe with all my pencils. I didn't want to get it mixed up with my dishes. I'll rewash it before I bring it to you, though, if you're watching. All right. UFO ice cream with sprinkles. Okay. Let's see. Thank you again for the dono, and I will absolutely draw that for you. It'll be my pleasure. So, hang on. Do you like pretzels in your ice cream? I know some people do. It's not my thing, but excuse me. But if it's something that you like, I can throw it in there because I had an idea. All right, here we go. So first off, as a matter of fact, let's go. I read that in your voice. Okay. You know, I'm surprised that I'm not hot with this hat on because it is, I'm pretty sure 100% wool. And y'all know how hot my room be getting, but it's not so bad tonight. Like, my hands aren't too sweaty. I'm probably speaking way too soon because I guarantee you it's probably going to hit me, especially with all this sugar. You know, it's crazy. While I'm drawing this, I know exactly what I'm drawing, but at the same time, I instantly thought of like 3 other concepts on top of this one. I was like, oof, that would be really nice too. I don't know what that's from. Ice cream UFO. You know, thank you for giving me a concept that wasn't so out of the box that I had to think for an hour on it. Like, golly. Some of the concepts be like on some other stuff. Like I told you, draw me Confucianism. Huh? Me being confused? Does that count? But no, this one's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. Why did I get so close to the mic? I don't know, but I did. Make sure my hair's not hitting the mic. It'd be a lot of static. Ma'am, sir. Do I need to connect that? No, I don't have to. That can just be right there. Yep. How did you come up with You're not simple by any means. How did you come up with this particular a simple bish that likes simple-ish? I feel like that's a t-shirt somewhere. But yeah, this gonna be a nice little. Y'all know I like doing my little drips. Sorry, y'all know my focus be here and then not here. What is it? Oh, that's something else. Okay. Ooh, I recently was introduced. I'm gonna talk about this while I draw. Your UFO ice cream. I was recently introduced into the streamer. I think her name is Code Miko or something like that. But like her streams get a little chaotic and it's kind of fun. And it's I want to say it's classified as VTubing, but I may be wrong by calling it that. But like you don't actually see her face or anything. Like she's a game character is her persona, and her people that are like watching, like her fan base, they're wild. Like whatever you type in chat comes up on her shirt and stuff like that. And so while she's interviewing people or talking to people, it's like, okay, they're going off in chat. It's kind of funny. But like she's an interesting VTuber, and she's kind of funny. Like her not kind of funny. I'm not even gonna lie. She's hilarious. If you guys like funny, very interactive streams, definitely check out her channel, because that's a whole mood. Like just throwing on her streams and chilling. It's funny. Wait. When was the last time you got abducted by a good dessert when you were reaching for a salad? I love the metaphor behind that. Like the way you described it. Like, okay, I mean, that's true. I get what you mean. I don't know when the last time I did that was. It has to be a good dessert. Then again, the salad could look like the one that I had on vacation, and I would pick any dessert over that salad because that salad was something. Yo, I'd have to find the picture in chat where I posted it, and when I do, I'm gonna show you why that salad was so funny. Probably not on stream. I'll just like message it to you, but that joint was hilarious. It came to the table and I just looked at it. Never in my life have I just looked at food like, what the heck is this? I'm like, Don't you mean to like, yep, it was basically that. It was like 5 pieces of spinach, um, like a pinch of runions, raisins, and then like 2 slices of mandarin oranges, and then all the oil and vinegar you could ever want or need. And I was like, why'd you give me so much oil and vinegar? All I need is like 3 dashes and the whole salad's covered. like it was funny. It's amazing that I clowned that restaurant the entire time I was there. I can't believe I did that. I can, but at the same time, they made it pretty easy. They made that joint pretty easy. I was like, oh, I can get me a Negroini martini. I'm sorry. I should not be laughing at that, but just the fact that it exists and that like they didn't have a problem being like, oh, check out our drink menu. I'm like, do you want me to order it? Is that what you want from me? Like, I don't want to order that. But yeah, that restaurant, if you go to Colorado, you wouldn't be missing anything if you didn't stop by there. Unless you really like cowboy history, I would suggest going there. But other than that, if you're of any tone that's, darker, you're gonna feel hella uncomfortable in that restaurant. I'll just tell you that now. Somebody call me. Yeah. It feel. Oh wait, is it really? That's what it looks like, huh? Interesting. It looks pretty, but the name. It's the name. Like, even though it's Italian. Thank you for sending that to me, by the way. Even though it's Italian, it's like, in America it hits different. Like, that reminds me, one of the ladies we were with, she was telling us about how in the Philippines there's this like restaurant, and it's bright bold letters KKK. It's not a restaurant. It's a group of people that are the exact opposite of America's KKK. And I was like, yo, that could be super confusing. Like, they're actually like freedom fighters and stuff like that, and they protect minorities and stuff. I'm like, but they're the KKK. But it's like, it's a 180 in the Philippines, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. The world is a very interesting place for sure, and I'm here for it. I love it. It's just, that would really throw me off if I was like visiting in the Philippines, or just like hanging out, like seeing what it had to offer, and then I see KKK and I'm like, oh, I gotta get out of here. But she was telling us like, no, it's not the same. It's like completely different, and they understand like that it's different over here. So what was it, the guy and the girl, they're together, that we were staying with, and he's black and she's Filipino, and when he was there, he took a picture of it because he's like, yo, they just got this bold KKK sign. And so they were like, no, it's not what you're thinking. Like, you're cool here, you're safe here, you're fine. It's not that crazy stuff. And it was just like, ooh, that almost gave me a mini heart attack kind of thing. So that's just interesting. So like how this martini is from Italy. I mean, it still could be just as racist, but But I don't know, like it just being in the restaurant that I was in, it felt like racism in a glass. Like I didn't order it, but like looking at it on the menu, I was like, "Oh. Oh, this is a thing? Is this just for this restaurant or interesting? I've never seen this drink before." So, like it could be like that. It could be like the 180 situation, but without anybody explaining it, it's like it's easy to get it out of context kind of thing. You know, I can't forget your sprinkles. Also, this should probably be like a tripod. But yeah, that was I mean, I'll give it to him. It's pretty, but also, if you drink gin, you don't love yourself. I'm just gonna say that right now. You just don't love yourself. Stop. That was literally just a shot, just to take a shot, like a shot at somebody. It's hilarious. No, I'm just joking with you. But yeah, it definitely life is funny. The way that words in America could mean like something terrible or something wonderful, and then the exact opposite, like a couple of clicks to the west, north, south, or east. You know, very, very interesting. Yo, this is actually really cute, and this is for sure gonna be a sticker. And I think if I do a whole scene for it, I'm gonna make it into a tapestry. But like as is, it would look really cute on like a t-shirt or honestly a hat, depending on how much detail I put into it. Like if I make it a little more simpler, then it would sorry, focus. it would be pretty good. Would you like a cherry on top? You let me know. You let me know. You want some chocolate syrup? You want, what other toppings do you want? You want just the sprinkles, just the jimmies? For a second, that sounded like a whole different song, and I was like, Ashniko? Is that Ashniko? That shouldn't be playing right now. Oh, wait. Dang. Yes to the cherry. Yes to the cherry. That's what it was. Oh, the works, the full works. Dang, we should have made a banana split. It's like, no, I'm kidding. Chill. It's like a homing beacon. Hey, that's kind of cute. Hold on a second. Let's see, which way should we make that thing swing? Yeah, make the thing swing over that way. Yeah. Y'all are helping me break in my new sketchbook, so I appreciate it. My new one out of the, what did I buy? 3 or 4, because they were good quality, cheap sketchbooks. Does that make sense? Like, I was in Five Below searching for one thing and ended up walking out with like 3 sketchbooks because they had the same sketchbooks you would find in like Michael's. And hold on, I'm trying to get that back in focus for y'all. My camera does not love art night streams. It just doesn't. Bring that ass over here, boy. But yeah, yo, I was able to find like the same quality sketchbooks that you would find in Michael's at Five Below. And I was like, oh, word? Yeah, let me get some of them. And they were, guess what? 5 and below. Rather than the like 10 that I would pay for each one of them. Or like the $10 to $15 for a sketchbook at Michael's. I'm like, I might as well just buy them here while they have them. And then I'm set. Like, this will last me the rest of the year on three new sketchbooks, so that'll be good. So, and he did say he wanted some chocolate syrup. He said, give you the works. I don't know what that was. Sometimes I just make noises when I'm sketching and not thinking about every little piece of it. Not playing at all. Look at me hyping up my own art. Goodness. Calm down, Danny. Calm down. Not bad at all. Let me chill. No, I don't like that one. I instantly didn't like that particular like look right there. All right, so. Let's go here. And then I could actually erase that part. There we go. Well, that's gonna look good. That's gonna look tasty. You picked a good one. You picked a really good one. Let's see. We gotta make that ice cream kind of cover the cherry, you know. It's not just sitting on top. When's the last time you saw a cherry actually just sit on top of the ice cream? That joint slip right in. No pun intended. Let's see. What else do these things have normally? These things, daggone UFOs normally got got a little tripod, so we got the pretzel sticks. We got the ice cream itself. We got the jimmies. The sprinkles. We got the little chocolate syrup and the cherry on top. And what else do these things normally have? Hmm. I saw something pop up, but my eyes didn't move over just yet. Oh, you're right. You're right. They just driving blind. You're somewhere. Let's see. Oh, bet. I didn't even think about that. We gotta put. I got this. So instead of a regular window, right? Some people on their ice cream they like graham crackers. We gonna put a graham cracker window. How you like that? Welcome to Pimp My Saucer with all the chocolate sauce. And we gonna add ourselves a little graham cracker windshield. Like right here. Bop. Bop. And we gotta make sure that it shows that there's some chocolate on there. Got little windshield wipers. Cause how you gonna fly with chocolate on the window, you know? There we go. Okay. Okay. Maybe I did that. Hold on a second. I don't know why it sounded like I was truly struggling on that little bit right there, but I wasn't. All right. There we go. Get the little drip right there. Let's see. Graham cracker windows. We gone. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. You're right, with the little windshield wipers. I don't know why I sound like that. Move that one a little closer. Is that how that works? It's amazing. I don't know how to draw windshield wipers. Let's see. There we go. That kind of, sort of, a little bit look like. Sorry, y'all couldn't see that. That kind of, sort of look like windshield wipers. Kinda, sorta. Interesting. Excuse me. And also, well, I mean, the cherry's like the little beacon, right? So it's like, let me add some like lines there. So it's like it's sending out a signal. Yeah, there you go. So it's sending out a signal. Oh, couldn't even see that. There you go. So it's sending out a nice little signal. Right, I think so. I actually really do like graham crackers. I don't know why, but I can just go on a binge of eating graham crackers for no reason. I'm like, ooh, give me the honey maid. Let's see, there's that. We got the chocolate dripping down a little bit. We got the salt on the pretzels, you know what I'm saying? We got the cherry on the top. We got, what else we got? What else we got? Let's see. I think that'd just have to be fixed with color for the graham cracker window. But you like it? Anything else that I miss? Like, I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. What kind of ice cream is this? I should have asked. Is this chocolate ice cream? Is chocolate ice cream with chocolate icing? Not icing. Icing's for cakes. With chocolate syrup on it. Let me see. Let me back this up so y'all can fully see. Yeah. And just like that, I messed up the camera. A cone canyon. I mean, heck, I can do it. Your wish is my command. As soon as I get this camera right. Yeah. All right. Bet. Nope. Bet. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Beautiful. It's coffee ice cream. Okay. It's like a little mocha. I used to tear up some mocha ice cream. I used to tear up anything mocha flavored. But, as a matter of fact, let me put this down real quick. You gotta go back because I gotta add a canyon before we add some cola. Oi. Let's see. I want it straight out. No, it's not gonna come off completely correct. I feel like nobody in their right mind would take this serious if they saw like a UFO, a ice cream UFO coming at them. They'd be like, ooh, what you gonna do? Shoot me with some sprinkles? And I probably wouldn't take it serious either, but I would also not play games with it. I would just walk away. Just gonna walk away on that one. But, ooh. Here's a question for you and anybody else. Yeah, that's true. Underestimating. Here's a question for you and anybody else that's watching. When y'all go and get your ice cream, if you get ice cream, or I don't think they did this with froyo, but when you get your ice cream, do you prefer a cone or a cup? Because, cones, if you don't eat it fast enough, it's all over your hands. And let me tell you, it's nothing more awkward than walking around with like sticky hands as an adult. It's like, weren't you raised to like clean your hands? It's a little rough, but yeah, and I don't know. I prefer a cup because I'm generally like driving to the place and then like leaving once I get my scoops. So to avoid the melt, I always opt for a cup or some type of bowl that they have. But I do like those ones where they have the bowl already inside the cup. So it's like the waffle bowl inside the like paper cup or whatever. That might be too big. Hold on a second. But it's a cannon. A cannon. So let me see. Because it's the way I don't want to mess with the pretzel legs. Ooh, my bad. That was probably a little loud for y'all. There we go. I just had to shorten it. This reminds me of... I don't want to spoil it. There's a movie I'm going to show you, and you'll be like, oh, I can see why this reminded you of it. And I'll be like, yep. Or maybe not, because the way my mind works, it could have reminded me of this movie for like such an outlandish reason, not making any sense. And then you'll look at me like, what? How does that make sense? Don't worry about it. Just watch the movie. But yeah, yeah. Sometimes I really just have a taste for a cone. Like, I just love that waffle mixed with the ice cream. So, but like a drumstick. Yeah, you might like it, you might not. It's a comedy though. Comedy sci-fi. But yeah, like when I go to like what's that place? 7-Eleven. You know, 7-Eleven right up the street. Everybody got one. I go and I get like drumsticks if I have a taste for ice cream, which I actually have not, besides my trip to Colorado, because I cut all of my dietary restrictions. Not all of them, but the dairy one, because I wanted to try different recipes. I haven't been eating ice cream in like a year or so I'm like, oof, I might not make that jump. But when I did eat ice cream, I would always get like either a cup, or I would go for like a drumstick style ice cream cone at 7-Eleven. And it was always really good. What else do you put on ice cream? Like, I know there's like gummy bears. I don't really put gummies on mine. Like, if it's an option, I'll just put the gummies on the side and eat them as is. It's because they get hard if they sit in the ice cream for too long. Oops. Okay, I didn't ruin it. I just kicked it over. My fault. You good. You gooch. Stay thirsty, my friend. Stay thirsty. No, let's see. Okay. Oh, also you locked up. That's what it was. Why are you locking up on me? Don't lock up on me. All right. So let's see. There's gummies. There's those little. I'm thinking of Froyo actually, because Froyo be having like all the toppings, but also Cold Stone has all the toppings. That reminds me, we were looking for a stone store right in Colorado because we wanted to like buy some stones. And I typed in stone store near me because we didn't know the area. So we were just trying to find like a gemstone store. But we didn't put gemstone, we just put stone. And why the first thing that came up was cold stone. And I'm like, that's valid. It is a stone store, but it's not a gemstone store. I was like, okay, I see what you did there. Yes, cold stone would be a nice treat, but not today. Not today. I think I'm gonna hit you with a double cannon since I made him so small. Like a double barrel shotgun. Hey. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Smooth. Smooth, smooth. Pow. Right in the kisser. Terrible thing. Terrible thing. Oh, something I hadn't did in a while that I did on the trip was play video games. I think I got a little addicted again to Call of Duty. That back in the day you couldn't tell me nothing. I was that person that was on Call of Duty at 5 o'clock in the morning like it was a business. And I wasn't streaming, I was just playing Call of Duty. I was that person that was like prestiging at least 3 or 4 or 5, 6 times over, because why not? But yeah, let me see. Is there anything else I can add to this? I guess maybe like a... You know, if I take this one out of the middle, right? And then I erase this part too. Yep. And then we could just add like a little bay door. And that'll probably also be made from graham crackers, because then we could really see like the graham cracker-esque. I've never had graham crackers on mocha ice cream. Yes, I'm sorry, I got distracted. But yes, I flippin' love Call of Duty more than I ever have. No, maybe not more than I ever have. But I was that chick. You couldn't tell me anything in Call of Duty. I'd be like, all right, square up, grab the sticks. And I know that's something you say for like fighting games, but look, we're playing snipers only type, quick shots only type, quick scope. But I had to take a break. Motion sickness set in, and now I can't play Call of Duty like I used to. But I used to be on Call of Duty all day, every day. And that is not an exaggeration. That's probably a good thing I don't have a game system right now. Because if I did, oh my God, how old am I? I said game system. Console. I don't have a console right now. But if I did, it would be like, I would probably be playing a lot more. And the only way you'd be able to like get in touch with me is in between matches, and also just like I don't know. Whenever I took a break, because the way my life was set up, it was like I was playing like somebody was paying me. That's how much Call of Duty I would play. I was one of those. Not a toxic one of those, just one of those. They actually have a pattern on them, don't they? Wait, they have a pattern. It's not just random circles. I think it's like this, like an ice cream sandwich. Low key, if this ends up looking like an ice cream sandwich, I'll just keep it as that. It is whatever it's gonna look like. But yeah, it wasn't just Call of Duty. Any type of Guitar Hero game I would play for hours. You'd have to see me on that one too. But I'll be real with you. At one point, I got to expert and I was starting to pick it up, but it was again around the same time that I was getting motion sickness, so I just stopped. But yeah, Guitar Hero used to be my joint too. It used to be like I would just sit crisscross applesauce playing it, and I could play some of the songs without even looking at the screen. Like that's how much Guitar Hero I had played at that point. Like, I picked that one up from an old friend though. He did that to us one time. The first time I ever been exposed to Guitar Hero. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna try it on expert, but I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do. And we're like, hey, no problem, man. Do what you gotta do. Have fun. Just have fun type thing. Man, when I tell you he was playing Michael Jackson Beat It without looking at the screen and perfect the song. He got 100% of the notes without looking at the screen on expert mode. And I was like, sure you don't know what you're doing. Sure. So I started playing it more often. Like from that day on, I was like, I want to be able to do that. And after a while, I was able to do that with certain songs. Like, there's a song, what is the name of it? It's Outsider by A Perfect Circle. I love that song. I don't know why I love that song, but I love that song. That, and yeah, I know, sheesh, right? Like, who's out here mastering songs on expert mode without looking at the screen? Like, it was I could only do that with like a couple of songs, but Outsider by Perfect Circle was one of them. And then Self-Esteem by Offspring. I don't know why I love that song so much. The lyrics are hilarious. If you don't know this song, go on YouTube and look up Self-Esteem by Offspring. And it's such a catchy song to sing too. But it be making you feel some type of way when you really listen to the lyrics. Like, oh, I'm a sucker with no self-esteem. Like, it's just funny. But yeah, it's I could never do that with DJ Hero. DJ Hero was a whole nother thing. It would cramp my hand up, my right hand especially. Mostly because I don't use my right hand as much as I use my left hand, right? Because I'm a lefty. Shout out to all the lefties. But also, quick thing. How do you like your spaceship real quick? I want to touch the camera, and then I'm like, if I do, it's going to unfocus. Okay. So we got the signal up there. We got the base ice cream as the main UFO shape. We got the pretzel legs as the tripod. There would be one back there as well, to keep the ship standing when it lands, like the landing gear. We got these that could be ice cream sandwiches, or yeah, thank you. Just probably come back because space. But we got these little thingies that like the walking path, the door, the bay door type thing, that could be graham crackers, but it also could be ice cream sandwiches, and I will leave that up to you however you see fit. We got the chocolate syrup on it with the sprinkles, and then the cherry on top as our little signal beacon You also have extended graham cracker window with like little, what would those be? Not black licorice, because black licorice is gross. You can fight me on that. Whoever likes black licorice. But we got that there. And then we, of course, have our waffle cone cannons on the side. Double barrel, double tap. Make sure you get them. So there's that. It's actually really fun to draw stuff like that. Like, it's cute, but it's active, and it makes your mind like really think. Kind of is my okay. I don't want y'all knowing passwords and whatnot. But hey, if I record it, I'd be able to. Pow, pow. If I record it, I'd be able to never forget it like I did my phone. Come on now. Alright. Bye-bye, sketchbook. Hello, golden eye. Well, owl eye. Oh my. Hey, you know, I lasted a lot longer than I thought. Probably the energy drink, for real. But I'm gonna actually go ahead. Hold on a second. I really wanted to do the color on that ice cream one, but because I started this one and y'all were watching me do this one, I'm gonna go ahead and do this one real quick. If I don't get to the coloring for the ice cream one, I will either do it separately as a video and then put it in the next tea time video, or just post it as is. Maybe just post it to IG to show people what they be missing from the live stream. Anyway, also, if I don't do that, I will just like either do it separate or do it on the next live stream for you. So you can definitely at me about that. I'll never push anybody's work aside. But yes, I will definitely get to that. Matter of fact, I could just speed through this one, right? And then do the other one. Ooh. This is really why I don't get any sleep. I'll be on some other shit. I'll be like, you know what? I could do both tonight. 'Cause why not? There's no reason to not. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I like sweets, but I like gummies until they told me that, you know, what they're made of and all that jazz, and it hurt my soul. But other than that, you know, I could go for some vegan gummies if they're good in flavor. As a matter of fact, my friend hit me to these other gummies, and I'm going to try them this weekend, so I'm excited about that. They're going to be tasty. But I won't get a chance to try them until, like, Saturday, so I'll go ahead and snatch that out. And then get all this work done. Oof. You know, when you come off vacation, you would think that... Actually, no, you wouldn't. You would get right back into work if you're familiar with, like, a heavy workload. But me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just come back and just, you know, continue my day-to-day, just chilling and whatnot. Lies. I should have known I was going to have, like, some other stuff that I needed to do. Because I'm me. Wait. What am I on? This is soft brush, right? I need medium. I need, give me soft. Give me soft. There we go. I like it like that. I'll just rush through this real quick so we can hop on that other ice cream one. I know, I shouldn't be rushing my artwork. But y'all really don't want to sit here and watch all of that, right? 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 Mm. Take my time. Okay. Okay. Why, did you see a mess up? Did I already mess up? Let's see. No, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't rush art for the content. Not everything's for the content. It just feels like it sometimes. I can see why people like Corey Kenshin retire and stuff like that. They've been putting in work. Appreciate them. Yeah. It's not about the content life. It's about making it right and enjoying the process. I know. Actually, it looks kind of clean, you know? I'd take a bite out of this rubbery looking donut. Alright. Okay. Man, T-Pain know what he doing. Let me go here. No, hold on a second. Where is that? Let's go this one. This is the one, and also switch to hard brush here. Right, what was I thinking? I got this. I don't know why I'd be whispering. I'm sorry, y'all. I really be like all up on the mic, whispering in your ear. This is not what you came to the stream for. I'm not here to seduce you. I'm just here to do this art for you. I'm so sorry. I hope you're enjoying your evening. You know, that's not what I wanted. Let's go. Oh, right. I forgot that was there. Okay. So. Oh, I see. Okay. Give me this. And let me select it again. I see. Sorry again. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out right here. Just let me hang. Let me be here. That's that. You know what? That doesn't need to be So bold. Oof. Call me out. 10%. Y'all give me 2 seconds. Ah. 2 shakes. And a fry. Darling. Whoop. Whoopa. In my little corner. In my little corner. You are overheating. There we go. And right here. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. In that case, since I am taking my time, I will... you know, we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. But yeah. I hope everybody had a good day, you know. My Thursdays are a little bit weird. Like, I go to sleep around between 2 and 4 in the afternoon, and then I wake up and I hit streams with you guys. Other than that, like, my day is pretty good. It's just I should do better. I should do right by my body and get more sleep. And I will, because I pulled a 180 for this trip and was able to, like, wake up at 7 in the morning, which I hadn't done since, like, college, because I didn't need to. No. There's a couple of jobs that I had to be in there by, like, 8 or 9, so I did that. But, for the most part, like, most of my work is, like, dependent on me. So I don't really have to get up early. And plus I work better in the nighttime, which is why I do these streams so late, and generally we end around like 2 or so. Not tonight. Not tonight. But yeah, it's I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna switch up a little bit. Because I can still get what I need to get done. What the heck am I doing? Not even coloring. I was like, is it faded? I'm sitting there erasing. Erasing nothing. Anyway. Yeah, I work well at night. So I don't really let the day... Like, I let the day pass me by sometimes, admittedly. And, like, thinking about it now, I'm like, I low-key want to switch that back up. It's been beneficial, but not to the point where it makes sense to keep doing it. All right, this is when my pen starts to tell me it's either dying or I really do need to take it in and have them. It's 100%. It's just not connecting the way it should. It could also be because the tablet's dying, but like, this isn't the first time my pen went from like regular pressure to like dumb dark and like that. Like, it weird. It's weird. Like, it shouldn't be that heavy if I'm barely pressing. Like, it's on 62% and it's still coming out like it's 100%. So I gotta switch that this week because I can't keep playing these games. Like, my finger works, but the pen doesn't. So I'm like, it's not the tablet. It's the connection of the pen, probably. But now I gotta do this by hand. Dang it. I feel like I'm gently caressing my screen. It's really weird. Hang on, I'll bring that down a little bit further. This don't. It just looks so silly, like, this donut though. Like, girl, where they bake you at? All right. Enough of the silliness. No, that doesn't need to be there. But I will say, take that down a little bit more. Bring that up a little bit higher. Oh, it's because it's underneath. Yep. Damn, son, where'd you find them at? It's like, let me stop. This donut looking kind of juicy. You know? If the art makes you drool, I did it right. If it doesn't, keep looking at it. It's like, all right. I really had to switch up and use my finger. I can't believe this. Yep. Smooth that out. Yep. Doesn't have to be so harsh. It's a pastry. Make it soft. Make it juicy. Yep. Smooth. That one can be a little harsh because it's a drop. All right, let me... hair. Let me drop that. There's that. On that. I'm going to need my pen for this, but hopefully it works sweetly for me. Yeah, so what I do so I don't like pass out right here on the camera. I'm gonna finish this one up. I'm gonna chit chat with y'all. And once this is over, then I'm in the stream. But until then, we can chit chat and laugh and joke and just enjoy each other's company, you know, let's vibe real quick. Let's vibe. Live vibe. I don't even know if this is like lined up correctly. Like, see that? There's no way my pen should be doing that. There we go. It should be smooth. I don't think it is lined up correctly, but I'm gonna just do it as if it was. I think I'm about to max out the number of layers that I can have. Oh no, it's like 25. I think I'm good. What I will do though is break these down. Oh crap. Take that back. That's for select only. What I do? Why can I not merge you? What did I merge there before? Nothing. Alright. Merge down, merge down, merge down. Reminds me of the 100. Juiced in, juiced down. Oh, right. First off, I need to unlock that. Gonna bring the blue down here real quick. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Cool, so like, without any paper on it or anything like that. It's kind of clean. It's kind of clean. Again, y'all can't really see this. It's not like my screen is that bright. It's just like, no. Y'all can't fully see what it looks like on the screen. But I will go ahead and post this to my story as soon as I finish coloring it so y'all can see all of its glory in this donut hole. I couldn't help it, guys. Oh, cancel me now because it only gets worse. It's a shame because those actually taste good, but I don't really drink a lot of soda or anything like that. Or I definitely don't drink energy drinks anymore. As I drink an energy drink. Call me out, it's okay. But no, it's like not my go-to drink. Go-to drink would be either water or tea. Specifically Arizona tea, but you know, not always AZT. That actually should be like a nice little wash. I was about to say, what the heck is that? And it's cool because this reminds me of how the sky looked up on the mountain. It was just, yeah, it was so beautiful. Goodness. Oh, golly gee me. It was just like, it was pretty. Definitely reminded me of all the hikes that I took as a kid, but like, it was different because I took it all in. Like, I don't think when you're a child you really take those kind of things in. You kind of take it for granted when you live over there. But look at this. Come on now. But like after not being able to just go and see the mountains and then being able to go see them as an adult, it's like, oof. Now that's something. That's fine. I'll just clean it up. Just clean it up as we go, as we go, as we go. Cool beans now. I'm sorry. I just said cool beans, and I'm laughing because I remember when I learned what cool beans meant, and I was like, yo, what the heck is with this cool beans? What does that mean? And I asked my friend, and she was like, oh, cool beans. It's like, it's everything's good, everything's cool. And I'm like, okay, I guess that makes sense, but like, why beans? Like, if the beans are hot, does that mean it's a hostile moment? Like, is that what hot beans mean? And I was just asking like dumb questions like that. but but it was really funny. Just like asking somebody, what does cool beans mean? It was good. It was just a moment I thought I'd share with y'all. Yeah, this is actually turning out to be super cute. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. Honestly, I might do the rest of any like artwork I have to do this year, other than like custom requests, as like pastries. So, like the base of every sketch would probably be a pastry, and I'd be like, yep, that's my work. Because I'm sweet. Let me stop. This is what sleep deprivation looks like. Me. It looks like me in a can, so make sure you're resting at night. Make sure make sure you stay hydrated and you sleep well. Otherwise, you'll end up like me. Let's see. I actually really like how that's turning out. That's really dope. Dope. Give me liberty or give me liberty. I opt out of death. No thanks. Let's see. Yeah. The guy that was pretty much our guide and our host while we were there. It was really dope. He was telling us about how he had yes, and moisturize. The guy that was showing us around, he was telling us how he went on the same hike that we did, but he couldn't make it to the top because it was snowed over at the time. And he actually got frostbite on his pinkies because it was just that cold out there. And he walked across the lake and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if I'd be brave enough to walk across a frozen lake because that's not a way that I want to go. Like, while I don't think about my death and morbid thoughts daily or often even, I just would probably opt out of situations that I might end up dead in, and walking on a frozen lake would be one. Like, I think it's pretty, but you also don't know how frozen the lake is until you step on it. And that's not a chance that I would want to take. But at the same time, I think it's really cool for the people that do. You know, you get a lot of good camera shots in and stuff like that. but it ain't for me. No ma'am, no sir, no how, no way. Nuh-uh. You know, that's true. That's true. If it was a Narnia situation, I would definitely cross the frozen lake. I would do it. You better believe I would have the bow and arrow, though. And I wouldn't be afraid to use it. I'd be like, bring it on, suckers. Bring it on, suckers. But yeah. I love how you brought up Narnia. I think I told you about this, but like, Narnia is a movie that I know all the words to from start to finish. And to make it even worse, I know all the words to the commentary from start to finish. That's how much I have seen that movie, specifically the first one. I don't know all that for the second one or anything like that. And yeah, it's just really funny, but yeah. Now, I think another movie, the closest movie to that one would be Starship Troopers. Like, I'll just walk around the house. Yeah, thank you. Good memory. The closest movie to that one would be Starship Troopers, and Starship Troopers, like, I'll just walk around the house yelling random, not fully yelling, but sometimes fully yelling some of the lines from Starship Troopers, because a lot of those lines are said in a very strong, pronounced way. Like medic. You wouldn't just say medic. Stop talking about Starship Troopers. You would yell it. So I'd be in the kitchen cooking or cleaning, and I'll just yell medic. Just because I'm a fan of the movie. Especially if the movie's on. Oh my god. It don't make no sense why I know this movie so well. It's one of those movies that I'll put on. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's cool. I got you. It's one of those movies where I'll put it on as I'm going to sleep. So, sorry. So I would just like pick it up here and there, and it would be dumb, but like I'll just be walking around the house like rat checks, roughnecks, and like it's so stupid. Like just randomly blurting out things, and I can only imagine when I get older. Oh goodness, I'm talking like grandma age, like glamma age. I'm just be sitting there yelling random movie quotes at my grandchildren, and they'll be like, "Grandma's on the fritz again. Somebody give her the pills. Put her ass to sleep." I'm be sitting there watching my grandchildren yelling different quotes from different movies. Like from Rush Hour, I'll be like, "Gefilte fish." Like it doesn't make any sense, but like I know I'm not alone in this. I know y'all are probably like, yeah, I walk around saying random quotes too from movies. Like, what's the last quote y'all just up and said randomly, even though you haven't watched the movie? You probably haven't even watched the movie in like years, but like it's a quote that just hit you in the head and you were like, you know what? I gotta see that movie again. Like, I think the other day, I hadn't watched Vampire in Brooklyn in years. I mean, since I was a youth, like an elementary youth. And for whatever reason, I was walking around the house saying, evil must be good. From the church scene in the movie. And I was like, yo, what am I doing with life? I need to go to sleep, or I need to cook, or I need to do whatever I needed to do at that time. But nope. Let me just walk around the house yelling random quotes from this movie that I haven't seen in quite some time. It's a good movie though. I think I'm gonna rewatch it soon. Like, it's actually really funny. Wait, why do I know that quote? That'll do, babe, that'll do. Wait a second. I feel like I'm about to be exposed here. But what else is new? I'm constantly exposing myself. What movie is that from? And why do I know it? Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna be thinking about this all night. Let me let that marinate. This is this whack ass tree. Why did I draw this like this? I don't know why I went away to this trip not cursing as much, but then like I think I opened a can of just I think I opened a can of just curse words, and I just started cursing more. Which is weird because I had stopped cursing mostly. We'll fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Wait, a tree friend. A happy little tree. I'm on my Bob Ross. La dee da da da. Sorry, you know when you have a thought but you can't like speak on it at that time. I'm like, yep, that thought. Had a thought there. It exists. Yeah, about that. My tree looked like nice. It looked a little nice. Nice like rice. That is what I had for dinner tonight. Let me see. I don't know how I drew this, or why I'm still drawing it the way I'm drawing it. Looks kind of weird. Oh, but you know what? It is like a happy little tree. You're right, and you're smart, because now I could see what I could do with this. I peep it. It looks really edgy and gross now, but it's about to look gorgeous and like I was still in the mountains. Man, that tree looked like jagged edge. Get it? Jagged edge. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm a fool when I want to be. A strange color for a tree would be... That's a good question, because I feel like when you buy like fake trees for Christmas, because people buy like the ones that you can just put up. Like, that's what we have. You could just put it up and break it down, and those come in like all types of colors. Like I've seen pink trees, white trees, red trees, purple trees for football colors and stuff. think if I had to pick, I think orange. I don't know why, but I feel like orange would not really fit for a tree. Like, I feel like it would just be, like, I'm not talking about like how the leaves turn a bright orange in like the fall and stuff like that. I mean like a straight up like mustardy orange, not even mustard orange because that's fall color. I'm talking, obviously I don't rock the color orange because I don't have a single thing in this room that's orange actually. But I'm talking like when you go and you see a tree like this, like a pine tree, like just to see it bright orange juice orange. It's like, that's different. No judgment, but that's different. Degla? What do you mean? ¿Por qué? That's not what do you mean. What do you mean? It's amazing that I have friends. I don't know if I understand what you mean by day glow. Is this something I should Google? Yeah, like that. It's like if I saw that on a tree, I would just look at it with my head tilted, just like right here. I'd just be like, crack. Huh? But yes, exactly what you mean. I didn't know it was called that. I learned something new today. Look at that. This jagged edge tree about to look real good, mighty clean. You know what I'm saying? Mighty clean. Mighty clean. If it's one thing I learned from Bob Ross, it's to keep my trees happy. What the fuck? What did I just say? Oh, God. Man, my Chewbacca pillow looking real nice right about now. Oh. You know, I'm going to do it now because now I just feel like I need to ruin my history search. So. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let my little jacked up tree live. I don't know why I drew it this way. Why did I do this? Oh, wait, let's bring you down. Happy tree, happy life. That's what he said. It's like... Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Y'all are some real ones for vibing out with me because I don't know what that was. All right. There's that. Oh man. I can't fully give up on beef meat. I just thought about that. I know this is a random thought, but a couple of my friends and I want to get all dressed up and go to Morton's Steakhouse just because, like, just to do it, just to treat ourselves, you know, have a legit good steak. Now, I'm not going there for the steaks. I know. Why would you go to a steakhouse and not get a steak, right? Let me get their salmon because their salmon's actually really good. I only had like a little piece of it once, I think, but I think their salmon's actually pretty good. Steakhouses, if they know how to do a steak, for some reason they automatically, in my book, know how to do salmon. That's not always true, but I've never encountered a steakhouse that knew how to properly cook a steak and didn't know how to do seafood too. Chicken, on the other hand, you know, that's always a 50-50, depending on where you go. If it doesn't come in a box, it's not real. It's like, no, I'm kidding. Just remember that. Remember that, kids. If your chicken don't come in a certain amount of pieces in a box with a sweet tea and a biscuit to sop up some gravy off that mashed potatoes, you're eating the wrong kind of chicken. You have not been exposed to the good stuff. Yeah. Oh my God, there are so many beautiful sights out there. It just, coloring this tree made me think of this. But there are so many beautiful sights that I just wanted to, I wish I had my tablet with me. I purposefully didn't take it with me because I didn't want to work outside of like the couple of things that I had took there knowing that I had to do. But like, there were just some really gorgeous spots that I could have just sat right there in the rain and just like sketched it out and just like, I don't know, it just, oof. There is actually, it's funny that you brought up Narnia because there is a spot, it's in one of the pictures. I don't know if I put it in the video. I think if I did, it was like a quick shot. But it was like this little, it was like you had all these trees, right? And you had this little pathway that wasn't necessarily on the trail, but it was like, it looked like a trail. It looked straight out of Narnia. And I was like, yo, I'm about to go have some fish and chips with Mr. Tumnus. Like, we about to go kick it. As long as he don't snitch on me, we good. But like, it looks straight out of a fairy tale, and I wanted to walk over there, but at the same time, my black instincts kicked in, and I said, no, I'm just not gonna do it. It's none of my business. I got no business over there on that random trail. I don't know where that leads. Matter of fact, they told me to stay off those halfway trails. Look at that tree. Look at that tree. Ooh. All right. Let me stop hyping myself up. I'll let y'all do that. It's like, let me stop. This is what happens when you got too much energy and not enough energy at the exact same time. Let me merge that down. What was on that one? I think that's just the dark part. Yeah. Yo, Bob, you really taught me some things here and there. I appreciate you. F in the chat. Rest in peace. don't know if I've ever finished this playlist, which is crazy because I even work to this sometimes, but yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near close to the end of this playlist. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'll do that one white and then maybe black back there. I don't know. Let me see. I need a reference for a bullhorn again. Like I think what threw me for a loop mostly on that, like going to that restaurant. I don't know why that joint's still on my mind because it was that like crazy and kind of funny. But I think what threw me for a loop most was I had just like really reconnected with nature. And then I walk into this restaurant and I just see 400 dead bodies hanging on the hanging on the walls. Now the way I said it didn't sound very nice, did it? And I'm not a tree hugger, but like there's nothing wrong with that either. But like it hit kind of weird coming from nature and loving it and just nurturing it to walking into this restaurant that had like over 400 animal heads on every single surface of the wall. It just felt really gross to me. Like, you know, I'm not against eating animals, right? Because I love seafood. Right. That's how I felt. I'm not against eating animals, but like I don't kill for sport. It's not my thing. I'm not about that life. I could care less about trophies and stuff. One thing y'all don't know about me, at one point I was actually, like, if I didn't go to college, I wanted to, and I think you probably still have to have a degree of some sort or training of some sort to do this. But I was going to go get a job in Africa hunting poachers. Like, that's what I was going to do. Because I just don't see a point in hunting for sport. Even though you might be wondering, well, wouldn't hunting a poacher also be hunting for sport? Kinda at that point. You're hunting for a paycheck at that point. I think it's commission based. But like, but also you don't have to kill them, you know? Like, if you're gonna kill an animal, at least use every single part of the animal. Don't kill it, take its like one little part of its body and just leave it there. Like, that's totally disrespectful. But again, I'm not here to lecture or be a tree hugger. I'm just here enjoying the night. Let's see, textures. I kind of like that grunge look, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's go one above. That could actually work. And then if I did like another layer over top of that. Ooh, kill him. Dang, yo, I'm truly on my Bob Ross stuff tonight. I really like this. Hold on, there's another brush that actually... Is it that one? No, it's not that one. No, it's not those. Where did I have that brush? Let's go and find it. Is it burnt tree? I think it's burnt tree. Yeah, I can use Yeah. I'm sorry, guys, if I brought the mood down. But it just made me think of that. Like, I know I added it to the video and stuff like that, but it just, I don't know, it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I just thought I'd say that. But let's not stay focused on that. Overall, I really did have a great trip, and I'm truly glad to be back because there's a lot here that good stuff. Not gonna have me caught up on live. Not tonight. No, no. But no. I don't know if I like that. Matter of fact. Delete. No, not duplicate. It's the exact opposite. Delete. Alright. I wasn't completely sold on that, and I think the brush is fine. I think I need a gray, like a lighter gray instead of a deeper black. Thank you. I still don't know. It's that grunge look. It's not what I want it to look like. Maybe because I'm doing too much right there. It could just be like right there. Yep, that's what it was. I could just make it look like right there. Man, what a beautiful hike. I'm still in awe. Like, when you see things like that in person, it really puts life in perspective. Like, something that huge just exists. And it looks small as crap from a plane, but like, but like when you walk up on it, like that was a mile walk up and a mile walk back. And like all you're doing is walking and looking and taking in the scenery, and it is magnificent. Like, holy crap. I forgot how much I miss the mountains. Like, you would swear I grew up there or something. But like it was just gorgeous to see in person. Like, pictures don't do it justice by any means. But yeah. That was the Mario theme, but I don't know why. Like, it just came into my mind. No. There we go. There's just something about art that just, oof. You know, if you ever have a song stuck in your head, the best way to get it out is by plugging another song in there. So just go ahead and listen to the Wii Music Shop song, and I promise you, the Mario song won't be stuck there for long. Especially if you got a group of people singing it around you. Like, boo, 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 bing, bing, bing. Don't fight me, because that's gonna be stuck in your head now. Yep. 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 That's how it goes. That's how it goes. And I gave you my adventure playlist. Oh, no. I didn't give you that one. Oh, you're lucky, because all those songs would have got stuck in your head. They're from... I have an adventure playlist that just goes through, like, only video game music and anime music. So it's only anime or video game music. Or, there's a third option, because Two Steps from Hell does do video game music, but all their music isn't for video games, I don't think. So you could also do like battle music, and that's what the playlist consists of. Most of the songs are instrumental, and they do, every single time I listen to it, they do get stuck in my head. So I will share that playlist with you if you want to switch out any of the Nintendo sounds. There's still Nintendo sounds on that list, but you know, you could always, I don't know, listen to some Sonic Dash music. That song, fire. But yes, it will get stuck in your head. Or Spiral the Dragon, because that's on there too. Like, when I tell you I just threw a bunch of songs on there from different video games and stuff, that's the one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think, oof, you may have, I don't know, I gotta bring it up. Because the focus playlist, I don't know why I put video game music on the focus playlist too, because I could just listen to the adventure one, but the focus one, it might have had my favorite Pokemon cover. Mind you, I fell off of Pokemon a long time ago. I'm not even gonna lie. I tried Pokemon Go back when it first came out, and I was like, nah, this ain't for me. But, there is a song on here. It might be on this playlist. I know it's on my adventure. Yeah, it's on here too. So, I think the one that you might be talking about, yeah, Sonic had a banging soundtrack. I think the one you might be talking about is the jazz version of the Snowbell City theme. I could listen to that song all day, every day. Like, it is just... It's on 4 different playlists because I like it so much. Like, I didn't want to miss the greatness if I wanted to listen to a different playlist. Oh, okay, yeah. I also see, I did put Pokemon, and then it's like video games live. So it's like, generally like an orchestra playing those songs. Pardon me. Excuse me. That was a big one. But yeah, let's see, how do I want to do this? That's too, yeah, there we go. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's better. But then go back to my, was it grunge? No, it was, where did I put it? In the charcoals? Yes, it was that one. But yes, don't mind me. Just, you know, getting my stuff together, putting all my stuff in a stuff box, taking it to the stuff store. There's gotta be another one. Like, give me that, and then give me the wash brush should be fun. Yeah. Not all the way, but a little something, you know? Little happy clouds. Here we go again. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay. Nope, that did not work. All right. Tiny, brighter. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. My sleepy behind needs to get this done for y'all. In case, Look, I'm not here for karaoke. You want to see me at karaoke? See me at karaoke. That was an invitation. Anybody that ever wants to go to karaoke, I'm a big fan of just going and singing random songs. So, yeah, just let me know. I'll do karaoke any day, anytime. Just because. And what's really crazy is I love having fun with my friends and like doing things like that. But then I also like be sitting there kind of low-key nervous before I do my first song, like it's the first time I've ever done karaoke. And why does my brush not want to work anymore? Just like that, we're back to the finger. Yep, there we go. Nope. I gotta caress my tablet again. I don't like how that looked. Let me bring it down a little bit. Finger's a little bit heavier. Again, sorry for whispering in your guys' ear. It's what happens when I draw. I just start muttering to myself. It's almost like if any of y'all are My Hero fans, you know how Deku be sitting there with his little notepad and he'd be like mutter. It's like that when I do my little late night sketches. I'll be sitting there like, oh, but what if I put this line there, and then what if I do this, and da 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 da, and I just whisper it. So then when I'm on here, I'm like, ooh, I'm just whispering in people's ears, not intentionally. I'm sorry, guys. It just happens. Let's see. Can I get that? Can I get a window seat? No one. Wait. Copyright. Gosh darn it. I actually should have done a deeper. Yeah. Oh man. You know, I'm glad we didn't see a lot of like lightning when we were walking back down. It was just the thunder. Imagine being that high up and hearing thunder like crash down on just the other side of the mountain. And you're like, ooh, this is not a place I want to be when that lightning comes down. So let me move. But it was really dope. Like to be able to sit on a mountain and take pictures and just enjoy the view and hear this thunder crash down near you but survive and like not have to worry about getting hit by lightning or any of that, it's pretty cool, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually really funny and really fitting because the night that I left, we had a huge, and I mean huge, thunderstorm here in Maryland. And it was intense. Like, I was like, ooh, our plane's gonna be grounded. Like, we're gonna have to leave later. And surprisingly, it was totally fine by the time our plane was ready to fly out. It was dope. But I for sure thought that it was going to ground the plane and we'd be leaving like hours later than planned. But it was still right on schedule. What was I about to say? The lightning. The lightning then and the thunder then. If I would have heard that on the mountain, I think I would have been more afraid because I was standing at my front door watching it pour down. And unfortunately, those videos also got deleted, which is crazy because it was really cool. Like, it was a lot of water, a lot of wind, and the loudest thunder that I had ever heard in my life during a storm. Next to that really big snowstorm we had back I don't know how many years ago that was. But I just remembered, like, that was the year where not only schools were closed for like a week, they ended up closing a second week because the pipelines busted and we had to go collect water at Sportsplex. So if you remember that, like that storm was beautiful too. Granted, I never want people to get hurt in storms, right? But storms are some of the most gorgeous looking, like, nature-made situations ever. And they're just so relaxing. Like, the storm earlier today was putting me to sleep, but I had to finish my editing, so I didn't go to sleep right away. But, like, any type of rain or storm, I'm out like a child. I really am. Like a whole baby, I'm just knocked. Let me see. Where's my reference? Because I just wanted to see how they do that. Okay, so that could be pretty much any color. I think I'm gonna do this. Excuse me. Too much talking. Y'all stop asking me questions. Oh, wait. Cords. Almost dropped this whole water bottle on everything. Quench my thirst and call me Sally. That water is good. Fiji, untouched by man, they say. Women bottle it. Anyway. Oopie doop. All right, guys. I'm definitely about to call it a night after this is done, and it's almost done. Hair, get off the mic. I don't even know if y'all hear that, but I imagine it probably sounds like a scratching noise if my hair is like poking into the mic. Son of a biatch. There we go. Oh, why did I do that there? I could have did it at a higher one. Anyway. I can merge these. Merge down. Excuse me, merge down. That way I'm not maxing out my my layers. Doodlebop. Actually, yeah, start there and then build it back up. Right. Finger work. Let's see. Should actually be the other way, though I do like that. So keep that. Yippers. Yep, indeedy. Yep, indeedy. What the heck? I don't know where I get half of these phrases. I just be saying some stuff. If it works, then it works, then it works, then it works. Okay. Alrighty. My kneecap. I'm ready. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Now that I have my hat, I really am Dirty Dan. This is the second time I will live a reference from SpongeBob by saying, I'm Dirty Dan. The first time is when I broke my leg, and the first post that I made on social media was the little fish guy's voice and like a picture of my foot in a cast, and I'm like, my leg. And it was just, it was perfect. Because how else do you tell your friends that you broke your leg working at a camp? Like, my leg. There we go. Brighten that up a little bit more. Let's see. All right, this is almost done. I can tell because I keep saying it's almost done. And I feel it in the grogginess of my voice that I need to call it a night. So actually not bad. And then I think I'm gonna do I need the eraser for this. Son of a no. All right. That's what I get for playing around. Okay. All right. It's coming into play. Give me the white. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Where the heck is that blue coming from? It's like I know where the blue's coming from. Eraser, please. Where's that one coming from? Is that also from this one? Yeah. Okay. Alright, now over top of that white, I will put an off-white. And then softening brush. A little bit bigger. Son of a gun. I don't know why I didn't select. Cool, that'll work. You know, I don't like to toot my own horn, but toot. Oh God. Why do you guys watch me? Oh, I appreciate you. Lord knows. Need to take my silly self to bed. That's when you know I'm tired. I be just silly for no reason. I'll be like, yeah, I think my grandchildren and my kids are gonna think that there's something wrong with me. They're gonna be like, oh, grandma's saying weird stuff again. Oh, she's just tired. I don't know why they all gotta be country, but for as long as I'm wearing this hat, little lady, they gonna be a little country. And they might even sound a little like Johnny Bravo, which I heard that when I said little lady. Problematic Johnny Bravo. Interesting character concept there. This is like Jersey Shore before Jersey Shore. Or like a character from Jersey Shore. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah. Smooth that out. Yepers. And then my hand bounced around way too much, just and then I don't know why, but I kind of want to watch a gangster movie tonight. I think I said this last time I streamed, which, if I'm saying this again, it means I didn't watch it the last time. But, I don't know, I might watch Goodfellas tonight. Just because I haven't seen it in so long. How is that doing the thing that I don't want it to do? Okay, I peep it. I peep it. You know what? That actually might work. You know, sucker. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was my back. That was for sure my back. Yep. That's not bad if I don't say it for myself. All right, let's take this little pencil work off. I'm sure there's some highlights that are missing. Matter of fact, let me just run through and throw some highlights on real quick. As myself was definitely about to just call it a night. I'm like, nope, that's it. No more stream. The highlight might be too high of a highlight. Actually, it's not that bad. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Bruh, I don't know where my mind be at, but I just full of a bunch of different tunes and quotes that don't ever need to see the light of day, at least not through my voice, but here you go, unsolicited. You're welcome. Oh, shite. That's large. I don't really think the donut needs any. That's a big one. Hey, there we go. I just had to figure out what to do there. Y'all ever had a donut that sparkled this much? That really just lit up your whole day, maybe? I have. It's like, let me stop. Hey, look at that. Won't she? Oh, wait. Again, y'all can't see the color that I see. Here, let me do this for you. First off, background. I don't know if that really helps. Here, let me also darken that again. Like, you got the donut. All right, so here's the thought process for this one. If you weren't here earlier, I'll go ahead and explain it to you. This is the sketch that I showed in today's Tea Time episode. If you haven't seen that, boop, go check it out. It's somewhere in the Tea Time. It's like, no, I'm kidding. It's number 19. I better go back and number the other ones, but this one is episode 19. And basically it's based off how I experienced my trip in Colorado. Colorado is known for, like, you know, cattle and, you know, cowboys, cowgirls, all of the above. And darling, let me tell you, ain't nothing quite like it. It's quite beautiful out there. So while I was out in Colorado, thanks. while I was out in Colorado, you know, I had, if I can do this dang accent, I had them deck their voodoo donuts. And them voodoo donuts were banging. Quite good, quite good. Yes, they were. But, you know, so we got the cattle, we got the bull horn. We got the donut, voodoo donuts. This is the Colorado flag, and so I incorporated the Colorado flag colors into the donut in the background. Now I got on my little Bob Ross for quite a second and decided that I had to include the mountaintops that we had just hiked up. So I went ahead and threw in the mountains in the back. You know what I want to say. I got the horses in the back. All right, let me stop. But then I also did the like the sky and then one little happy tree. I'm actually really proud of that tree because sorry, it's a very expensive pen. Look at that tree though. 3 colors make up a tree. 3 shades of green, and I love it. So there's that. You know, I had to put the lake on there because we walked by 3 different lakes, and each one of them had their own captivating beauty. So I had to represent that. And the only thing I didn't end up putting in is all the other food that I had, like the rice balls. Oh my God. If I find a place on the East Coast that makes rice balls for $3 like that, you have my business forever and a day. Because let me tell you, let me find myself back in Colorado anytime soon, I'm getting more rice balls, and I'm probably going to eat like 10 in one sitting. Like, they were that good. I wanted to order more, but we were going out for all you can eat. So I opted out. I ate 2 and I called it a night. But yeah, so this particular image, what I'm going to do, I don't know if y'all follow me on IG or not. Most of you do, I believe. And if you do, if you don't, I'll go ahead and drop my IG in there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this picture, I'm going to share it to my story for you all to see. So you can see the actual color on it. Because I'm looking at my camera and I'm like, I had to really dim my screen just so you guys could see how the colors lay on each other. But if you see it on IG, which I'm about to post that in there, this should be the correct link. I didn't even type IG. Like, I didn't type Instagram. I typed InVision. You can see where my mind's at. All right, Instagram.com. And / Yep, that's it. All right, that should not come up as a link. It didn't come up as a link. Anyway, check that out really quick. As you see, I'm about to... Oh! I might have to change my password again. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Share. There we go. Share as a JPEG. Wait a second. I know y'all heathens be trying to steal my work. It's like, no, I'm kidding. I just need to put text on it. Let's say that. Oh, for a second I thought, never mind. Don't mind me. Since I am about to close up shop, I gotta go out with a good beat. This particular beat, again, is done by SoProper, and you can find her information in the description below. Thank you so much for these beats. I love them. They're really good. All right, not this particular beat playing. Hold on a second. Oh. Bop. You. Bop. Oh, wait, bop.
Connected to Daniel's Mac Galaxy A10.
Yeah, that. No, I didn't spell that wrong.
Daniel's MacBook Pro disconnected. Ready to pair.
Come on. Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Daniel's Mac Galaxy A10.
Yeah, that one. That's the one. That's the one.
Connected to Galaxy A10.
Grassy ass. It's from Inglorious Bastards. Sure. Sure, I'll just leave it like that. I was trying to make it smaller. Oh, right. I forgot. I had that on. Yeah. Bye. Okay. Because you never know how the sound is going to be. So sometimes you just got to check it yourself just to make sure. And I'm a little paranoid about that. Anyway, not paranoid, but like cautious about that. All right, so that's how it looks on here on the video, right? But let me go ahead, share it real quick to IG so you can actually see the coloring on it. Story, please. There we go. Fun stream tonight. Colorado. Stream art. Sure. There we go. All right. Yes. Oh, foolish me. Also, here's that beat for you. Let's try that one more time. Because I forgot that. I turned my Wi-Fi off, so y'all didn't see notifications from group chat. But yeah. What did I just say? Colorado stream art. And let's do, y'all know we gotta do blue. It's funny how on IG I always post my text in like blue and orange. They're not even the brand colors, but like it's the closest thing that I could get using IG's like text and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fun. I'll just leave it at that. There you go. All right, now that my internet's logged in, go ahead, check that out, y'all. And I will be calling it a night here. So let me go ahead and close that out. And put my camera right back where it belongs. Not like that, though. God, I need sleep. I need sleepy deep. I think I'm my most tired on... there we go. I'm my most sleepiest on Thursdays. Because I don't be sleeping. I make sure I'm woke for you guys. But now that the stream is over, my weekend begins again. Just with work this time, since I took last weekend off. So, whew. My wool hat and my ankh earring. I'm a whole different type of cowgirl. You gonna find out. I'm Dirty Dan. Psych, let me stop. All right, that's it. Thank y'all so much. Hold on a sec. Why is that so high? Oh, there we go. Thank y'all so much again for coming out to the stream, whether you came for the beginning, the middle, the end, any portion of the stream at any point in time. Thank you so much for your support, your love, your energy, your vibe. I can't wait until I see you next week. Or if you just want to chit chat, hit me up. You have my social medias in the description below. Chat with me. I always like learning new things, so I'll chat with anybody. Even people trying to sell me, I don't know, student loan reprieve, knowing that I don't have any student loans. It's quite hilarious. But I will talk to anybody because you never know what you can learn from them. So it's interesting. Again, thank y'all for coming out. And as always, there is an art to everything that you do. So go out, do it to the best of your ability, at your own pace, your own time, and just enjoy the process. Enjoy doing your thing. Much love, y'all.